So Todd is currently in the process of restarting his phone. So we are on my phone until then, which won't be too long, and then we will go to Todd's phone. Happy Easter, you guys. I am breaking out. I got a pimple. I did some eyeshadow from my Meredith Duxbury palette I got for Christmas. Some purple with some glitter, some silver glitter I blended in and some mascara. There's Todd.
I guess I need a new battery to this or something. That's too frustrating.
And his phone is in the process of restarting.
What are we gonna do?
We are going to dye Easter eggs. I will show you my Easter baskets that I have not even opened yet. From this guy, the Hubby Bunny. Fed the outside cats this morning, and then Todd's phone is now restarted, it looks like. So that's great. I am looking forward to showing you guys what I got for Easter. We are Christians, and we do believe in Jesus Christ. And I'm a little congested because it's all this dang pollen. I have some hot tea made in my princess mug.
I don't know what was going on before.
So I'm gonna stop this and let Todd go to.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go get some batteries for this.
They're good here.
I might have a battery.
Thanks for asking, what is in my Easter baskets?
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. Let me bring you here. Thumper and a random pink bunny.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Yes.
Todd has to go get some batteries for the.
by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
It is a turn on, but it's almost no through at all. That's it's getting a little bit better. No, it's very low.
Be right back.
Thank you, honey.
Well, at least you're home now. You got your own bed. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Mm-hmm. All right. So, I don't know why it's so fucking slow. I don't know what's going on with the chat.
I'm here.
I'm gonna look at the things real quick. Well, I'm pretty sure if I speak into this, you can hear me. Well, I'm pretty sure if I speak. Like right now, you should be able to hear me. Like right now, you should be able to hear me. Well, the echo is, yeah, that's irrelevant. Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, we don't know why that's doing that. Todd went upstairs to see on the main computer what You don't even understand what I'm saying, but just bear with us.
Anyway, the
Alright, it's
source
walking right
seems to
now.
be the phone,
Just
so I'm
make
going to go
sure
back down there
you can hear me clearly.
and I'm going to possibly restart the router.
So it says we're streaming here.
We don't know if you can hear us yet. We haven't pulled up the chat yet. But this is Dottie's phone. We're going to work on it and see if we can get that. But just restarting the router right now.
Got some hot, well, I would say hot tea, but it's more like room temperature tea. Constant comment with a lot of honey. I am breaking out. Because, you know, almost that time of the month. Let me just say, this pimple flipping hurts. I have used a Comedome pimple remover on it 3 times and it still keeps closing up. And then this is just remnants of a pimple. It's probably gonna scar. And that is not a pimple, that is like a birthmark mole thing. So Todd is restarting the router. Get everything all situated. Actually, I'm gonna push myself to sleep. So it's taken. Todd is trying to figure out why we were having a little bit of technical difficulties. And then we will proceed, once it's all figured out, to what we're doing today. I feel like it's super rare we have these connection issues at home.
detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just...
What? Why is the Wi-Fi like 0?
Sesame seed.
Okay. Well, now it's dropping back down.
So
Okay.
hopefully it starts working properly soon.
Well, now it's dropping back down.
I'll get my flowery apron. I'll show you guys here in a minute. Flowery apron. I'll show you
Pull it
guys
up
here in a
on
minute.
here. Pardon me. Mute for a second.
Okay. I muted.
Okay, this is my microphone now. So there may be a all right, that sounds fine. Stop broadcasting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good grief.
Well, we don't know what was happening.
Well, I restarted the router. I believe that was the issue.
We got Mickey Stein in the chat. We got Megan here. Mickey Stein is asking, what's on the agenda today, Disneyland?
Well, it's Easter. Ishtar. So, Easter baskets, dying Easter eggs, this sort of thing.
Can I open them yet?
Nope, hold on. Okay, this is looking better. I'm not even sure I needed batteries here. I think it was just the internet acting slow.
You just got aggravated at the towel holder and threw it on the counter.
All right, there we go. Okay. Go ahead and give your Easter basket.
I haven't even opened them. They're coming back all the hubby bunny. Get over here.
Okay.
I see the first thing. Rice Krispie treats. Peeps.
Rice Krispie treat flavored Peeps.
Yes. I decided to try these. I love Peeps. I love Rice Krispies. Ooh, a big milk chocolate bunny. It's gonna be fun. Guess what? More Peeps.
What I believe are the original Peeps.
And these guys said no Easter bunny ears.
She has some somewhere. We're not doing it today.
My favorite type of Peeps, cotton candy Peeps. I tried these a few years ago and I love them. They're so good. That was basket one. Basket two. Thumper!
We got this basket really cheap
Goodwill.
for like $4, brand new.
Goodwill.
But it didn't hold much. That's why we had to put these other things in the other basket.
Nerds. You know, I love nerds. Specifically nerds.
That's why she married me. Loves nerds.
Ooh, cotton candy. Looks good. It says cherry. Now just watermelon gummies. The brand is Sophie Pops and Gumdrops. They're so cute. They're like little watermelon gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. Mickey Stein said, "Y'all sugar chocolate bunny, all mine." I haven't had Muddy Buddies in a long time. Muddy Buddy peanut butter chocolate coated Chex snack.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Muddy Buddies. Another bunny. Cookies and cream. Yum. M&M's, milk chocolate M&M's, pastel. What is there?
Okay, so that's the Easter candy.
Thank you.
Let's get it back.
Yeah, the upper basket inside is way smaller than my P20 one. Like, I don't know if you can tell the difference, but like, I mean, there is a difference. Mickey Stein says, "Shoot up more for get my apron on for 9A. My mom or aunt or grandma, I don't even know, one of the ladies when I got me this apron. You have to have a top too. Now, we don't boil our eggs, we steam them. Right, Hubby?
That's right.
We steam them.
So we've got some cardboard cartons here. We're just going to do 2 dozen eggs. And at one time we'll put them in these cardboard cartons. And that prevents supposed little puddles of liquid building up on the outside and creating spots on the eggs. We've got some weird dye here, some tie-dye nonsense with some glitter. We'll see about that. We have this to set eggs in, I guess, for decoration, to cool or whatever. We have some egg cups here. We have some more egg cups with their own dye.
And a crown. Black crown in this one.
And we have these little things that come with. We're probably going to use these instead, these little egg baskets. You put the egg in there and drop it in there.
We found this at Walmart. 3 for 98 cents.
So let's see what we've got in here.
You forgot to show the crown part.
Here.
Wax crown on the egg and then you dye.
So now, this weird shit comes with a whip, it's just whipped powder. Okay? Then there's some kind of glitter. some kind of bag. No, this is gloves, maybe.
It says, well, it says
Here's
2 gloves.
gloves. And here you have liquid dye that feels like it dried out, so we might not be able to use this. Okay.
Okay.
We got these last year, but I can feel that it's powder in there.
Oh.
So
Basically non-existent.
I don't think we're going to use this.
Mickey Stein says he wants us to give him a pink egg.
All right, I believe we have a pink one.
I think there's one in there.
Yeah, pink is one of the colors. It's red, but you know.
And there's also a red one. Right. Let me see. Man. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought I was confusing the orange with the pink.
So we're just going to need 5 cups.
Also, if you have children, you'll just be able to reuse these forever.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, unless broken or something. Instructions here: 1 tablet and a cup. Add vinegar to first fill line. Stir tablet to help dissolve. And then it says add room temperature water to fill line.
All right.
With the same eggs too. I want to do it. So we're going to take these tablets and put one in each cup. Tablets are in the cup. And then we are getting add vinegar to first fill line. Todd, you do this. I don't feel trusted, okay? I feel like you do it better. Trash away.
So that brown tablet turns green.
Huh.
And I don't see a fill line.
What's over here?
Yeah, one of them had it. Hold on a second.
Right here. I think. Look, Todd, number 1 right here. Number 2. Third one.
Yeah, but these. Oh, there's this one has it.
They're probably so old.
Oh yeah, I can just barely see it. That's all.
There's a number 1.
Yeah, I see him now. Okay.
There's a number 1 and 2 on them.
All right, 1. Not sure where the line is.
Is there air on there in my room?
Okay, yeah. Where's the line? Oh, right there in the middle of that circle. Okay. Okay, now I can see what's going on.
You can hear the tablet's fizzing. Like really fizzing.
Mm-hmm. That's the...
And then it says, add room temperature water to second fill line.
Well, it doesn't say that immediately, though, does it? So it's stir them, right?
Yeah, stir the tablet to help it dissolve. So I'll just stir with the end of this thing.
Okay.
By the way, these little things that come with the little egg kits, these are absolute shit, so I'm excited to see how these work compared to this metal. That green one is basically dissolved. Grandot! Hi, Grandot! Will you hand me a paper towel so I can wipe off the color in between off of these? Randall's in the chat, hubby. Say hi, Randall. So the green one's basically dissolved. It's basically dissolved. I'm giving it a little mix just to. Panda's in the chat saying, "What is this?"
Little Mix, of course, is a very famous all-female band from Britain.
Todd, do you want to explain what we're doing to Panda?
We're not doing anything to Panda.
Oh, well, he's asking, what is this?
What is this? I'm saying, what is this? You want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. I'm saying, what is this? It's lyrics to an old song.
Yes, we're having fun, Grand Dot. This one still needs a little time to dissolve. I mixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Panda said, "Oh, I read about this. I know about this. Have you sacrificed the lamb yet?"
Not yet.
We do not sacrifice
Now,
lambs.
You know holy, right, Panda? Where you throw dye all over each other. Well, the tradition, in a strange way, here has become that we dye chicken eggs with different dyes, with different pigments. And it's odd and has a very strange history. But at one time, yes, annually people would sacrifice lambs. And there are those that still do this sort of thing. And they sacrifice a lot of chickens. And this year, within the next 30 days or so, they're going to do something that hasn't been done for 2,000 years. And they're going to sacrifice a red heifer on the Mount of Olives, which will lead to, Armageddon. So that's going to happen real shortly.
I never liked to celebrate. Mickey Stein wants us to know that night parade. Hair color changer.
Mm-hmm.
Sound is not good. Can you repeat? That's what Panda said.
Try refreshing. Yeah, I see what you mean. The sound is kind of choppy, isn't it? I don't know that I can actually do anything about that.
This one's almost done.
That is annoying. It is a little choppy.
Here's this one. That one's done. I've always loved to color eggs. Waiting for this pink one to finish up. Megan said, Megan said it's choppy, unfortunately. Only the sound. Yeah, we don't know why that is.
Well, I think it's because we're getting a not great signal. I can see that the Wi-Fi is so-so. There's no good reason for that. Maybe that might make it a little bit better. That seems a little bit better, I guess. The router is literally right through that wall right there.
Trying to help make this pink one dissolve. It's almost dissolved.
So, in the Christian religion, there is no need to sacrifice any more animals to the God of Abraham. All right? That the idea of Passover changed. And I'll explain Passover real quick. When the children of Israel were in the land of Egypt, the Pharaoh had decreed that the firstborn, and that's not the most recently born, that's the oldest son of each family of the Hebrews, would be killed. And in order to go house to house and mark which houses that the people doing the killing had been in, like today when we have our soldiers go around killing everybody and going from house to house slaughtering people, they spray paint on the house. Or sometimes in like rescue efforts, they'll spray paint on a house, you know, that if there's, say, like dead bodies, they'll put a 4 if there's 4 dead bodies in a house, etc., with spray paint. But back then they were using blood to mark the door sill. So clever Hebrews said, oh, why is it got to be my blood? So they took lambs and put the blood above the door so that the people doing the killing would think, oh, we recommend this when some of our troops have already been here. They were already killed. So that house would get passed over. Now, Jesus of Nazareth was celebrating Passover the day before his crucifixion. And he was having what's called a Seder. It's a traditional kind of meal with his closest inner circle, the apostles. And at this kind of meal, an empty plate is put at the end of the table with some bread and wine. Now that bread is flatbread, and the reason is the Hebrews were told when they were going to leave Egypt that they would leave boldly and not to use leaven in their bread because there wouldn't be time for it to rise. That's how quickly they would just get up and go. So it's a flatbread, and the wine is representative of the blood of the lambs that were slaughtered, that, like Panda's speaking of. But at this Seder that we call the Last Supper, Jesus did, and that the thing that he did seemed outrageous at the moment. He reached over and took the bread and the wine, and you're not supposed to eat it or drink it. You're supposed to just leave it alone, really. But he said, broke off pieces and said to everybody, take this and eat this, each of you, and that from now on, this bread will represent my body. Now, first of all, the wine represented his blood, which was not like he's not making that big of a stretch there, you know, because it already represented the blood of a lamb. And he's like, well, this will represent my blood because I'm going to die for you, right? And from now on, when you do this, remember me, right? Because I am sort of a sacrificial lamb, and really there will not need be one from here on out. Although the ones being sacrificed for Passover were not being sacrificed as an annual rite or anything like that. They were being sacrificed to get their blood to mark the doors. But Hebrews to this day do sacrifice animals regularly. Often what they'll do is have a chicken put in a traffic cone by a rabbi who will slit its throat, wave it around a little bit, and then send them home with the chicken, and they'll eat it. They're not just killing the chicken like, they'll actually, all cultures do this. We all do this, eat dead animals, So it's not that crazy. They're not just like doing as would be done in the past, which is like sacrificing an animal and burning it. So that apparently spiritual beings really enjoy aromas. So that like you might get when you drive by Burger King or something, or at Longhorn, and you can smell steak. It's kind of like that for them. So that would be part of a burnt offering, it was called. Now, Jesus, so he takes over the wine. This is now my blood. You're going to remember me. But then he does a weird thing by saying, now this bread is no longer going to represent how fast you leave Egypt. It's going to represent my body, and which I give up for you, So, because of that, it leads to a very strange thing. Because of Catholics, what they call the Eucharist, they believe, even though Jesus said this stuff is just representative, they're like, nope, he said it is that, not it's like that. They believe the Eucharist becomes the body and blood of Christ, and you eat it. So it's like a mock cannibalism that they believe is actual cannibalism, which is very strange, very strange. But this occurs in different religions. The Egg-citing, they do that. They'll cover themselves in ash. They'll like fish a body that has not been burned out of the Ganges. They'll set it on the shore. They have a little tent set up. Sometimes they'll sit in the Indian style. They're Indian. They'll sit Indian style on it, meditating, and then suddenly cut a piece of the biceps off and eat it. You know what I mean? So it happens. And in what we would call more primitive cultures, like those of Papua New Guinea, or even in like Vanuatu and these kind of places, cannibalism occurs, but not for religious purposes. It's usually like more of like a humiliation tactic or a witchcraft thing where I'm trying to seize the power of my enemy. So Passover became replaced in this way, and the Romans controlled where the Hebrews lived, right? And they controlled an area almost the size of the United States, really, that stretched from British, the Isle of Britain, all the way over past where Israel is, So Israel was in the mix there, and they were controlled by the Romans. And this continued for hundreds of years. But in the year 300 or so, Constantine declared that Christianity would be the religion of the Roman Empire. And the way the Romans always worked was to do a dual governing where the government that was in place wouldn't be replaced. They would then just answer to the Romans. This is why you get in the Bible the Hebrews trying to go to Pontius Pilate and be like, "Oh, put him to death. We're not allowed to do it. You do it," And there's this dual government thing going on, and this is how they ruled. So as part of that, cultures have their holy days, right, or their holidays, and they would be honored. Okay, so people were used to having certain rites, R-I-T-E-S, such as the rite of spring, right? Now it involved a lot of weird shit, orgies in the woods and stuff like this. Okay, yeah. You see, when you're really in touch with the earth, it's like the earth dies each year and then resurrects, right? At this time, you know? And everything, all the plant life comes back to life. You have to start mowing the lawn again, all right? Vegetables grow, flowers bloom, etc. Things that haven't happened for a while. So there was a goddess with hundreds of boobs called Ishtar. Now people would celebrate, they would, let's take for instance, what are eggs? What are rabbits? Rabbits are extremely fertile. When people want to say something is multiplying quickly, they say it's multiplying like rabbits. And eggs obviously are the place where life comes from. You know, it's a symbol of fertility. So this rebirth and birth in general that's associated with spring was associated with this goddess, Ishtar. And in order to not trouble the waters or whatever, this is what was replaced with Passover as we know it as Christians. And it got the name Easter. All right? So as Christians, it's weird to be dyeing eggs and talking about rabbits and stuff, or having rabbit-headed baskets. But it's okay. It's not like we're pagans or anything. It's weird to place the birth of Christ on December 25th, when it was probably more like in April or something like that, if we're being honest. All right? But so that to not upset society, these holy days were just like switched out. You know, these feasts and whatnot were just switched out with other things. And in the Holy Roman Empire, the Roman Empire became the Holy Roman Empire, right? It became the Catholic Church is what it became, right? Gods were replaced with saints. You know, why have a god of the river? You can't have that. There's only one God. Well, we'll have a saint, a patron saint of the river. All right? And the holidays were all switched out with Christian-style holidays, but cubbyholed into these dates that occur on the calendar that are associated with nature, really. So this one is most closely associated with the beginning of spring. And I think one part I might let out was that sacrifice that was being made, that replaced the need to do any further animal sacrifices. But Jewish people don't recognize that, so they still do it. And hopefully that explains something to ponder there. And not that I think you're really Indian or anything like that. I'm just playing along.
Yeah.
I have an Indian character. I do too.
I don't believe for a second that you're Indian.
But and maybe that also makes clear to people who are Christian that are watching. I don't know how many people are even watching.
7. There was 9.
So maybe that makes clear to some people that are Christian watching, like why the hell we do things that we do, you know? And I know that it's easier to. I'm not like a preacher or anything. It's easier to be taken seriously as a creature if you don't, as a Christian if you don't cuss, which I do. But I'm not trying to like preach to anybody. So I can understand why you might not take me seriously or take me less seriously as a Christian because I cuss. But you know, I would never take the Lord's name in vain or something like that.
People like that.
People do it on TV and stuff, movies.
People in front of us.
Yeah, it happens.
We got a couple questions.
Good.
Megan said, "Are you guys having an Easter dinner?"
Nothing special. I mean, I'll cook her whatever she wants. She has a variety of foods available.
But if you're asking for going like family or anything, no.
Oh no! We're not doing.
Our family
like
never
that.
invites us.
Yeah, we don't get invited to anything like that.
Okay. Candace said, "Where are eggs? Mickey size, orgy in the woods."
Yeah.
Graham Dot said, "That's very interesting and informative." And Megan said, "Wait, what's not Indian's character name?"
I'll type it for you.
I'm drinking some apple juice. And no, we don't dip eggs in coffee.
Do what now?
We dip eggs in coffee.
In coffee?
Yeah.
You could do that?
It was on the comments.
Where? Is it that illegal?
No, not that one.
Yeah.
You dip egg in coffee soda.
I never heard of that. You dipping eggs in coffee to dye them?
No.
I've never heard that either. Yeah, that seems like it would work, but I've never heard that. Never heard that.
I just heard of the old-fashioned vinegar water tub.
Yeah.
I think you insulted.
Who?
You said not Indian. You insult my ancestors, Pam.
That's exactly what a fake Indian would say.
Megan found that funny.
All right.
But Megan is saying, did we get the egg out yet?
No, it's about to happen right now.
Grandall said, I did not know that the last separate and Seder spelling were the same.
Do what now?
Read Grandall's thing at the bottom.
No. Nope. No, these are different things. Let me. Yeah, okay, you're saying your spelling's wrong, right? Okay, I was confused for a minute. Seder is spelled like this, okay? S-E-D-E-R. And for a second I was confused because at this time, you've heard of nymphs, right? Which is where like the concept of nymphomania comes from. In other words, an uncontrollable sexual desire, right? And in men, it's called satyriasis, all right? And that's spelled like this, like S-A-T-Y-R. I thought for a second we were confusing satyr and satyr, because the whole orgy in the woods thing at Easter, this is satyrs and nymphs, you know, doing this in the lore. And this is like the god Pan, like the upper body of a man, lower body of a goat. All right? And this is what a satyr is. So, I thought for a second you were getting confused about that. But yeah, the Passover is when they would have a Seder, right? And it's a special Seder. And this is the Last Supper. That's what they were doing. They were at a rich friend's house in the upper room. They had a triangle that was, not a triangle, a table that was like three sides, like a U shape. And, kind of like on the stool here, they had benches on which they would lay next to this table like this. And this is how, like, one of the disciples can rest his head here, you know what I mean, and what have you, because they're laying around this U-shaped table. I know it's depicted by Leonardo da Vinci as just one straight table, but it definitely wasn't like that. It was like a three-sided thing. This is what was normal, so that someone can enter and put things on the table from the inside of the U shape.
Thank you.
I'm going to go grab the eggs.
You just said she had something for me. Todd's getting the eggs out of the refrigerator. Grandot said my Jewish friend always wanted parsley, and I had it in her garden for cider.
What?
No, Jesus. Bono. My Jewish friend.
Oh, yeah? Interesting.
So we got our eggs. They're not steamed or anything.
So we're going to do... How many should we do? We can do up to 2 dozen.
2 dozen.
You want to do 2 dozen? Okay. So we're going to cook them all in one shot.
We don't boil them, right, Todd?
That's correct. I'm going to get out the pot that we're going to do this in now.
Panda thought that was my great tiny. Nope.
So, Alton Brown of Good Eats came back and did a show called Good Eats Reloaded, in which he disavowed everything he had said about hard-boiled eggs and said, look, this is the way to do it, and I'm going to tell you this now. All right? Steam them. Steam them for 14 minutes. This is what makes a hard-boiled egg. But you could do it for 6 or you could do it for 11, depending on how you want the egg, you know? We're going to do it for 14. Okay? We're going to use this device here, the pot, then a steaming container, then an upper steaming container. We're going to do 2 dozen. I'll put as many as I can in here, or in here, and the remainder in the other. I guess I'll put as many as I can in one layer in this one, and the remainder in here. That'll be about 14 eggs. Then I'll put, you see, this doesn't go all the way to the bottom. There's a little room at the bottom. Then I'll put about that much water in the pot, and that's where our steam will come from.
Thank you so much, Todd. This is from you. From you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So now I'm going to place the eggs in there. It'll be about 14 of them that will fit down in here, if I'm correct. It may be more because I'm basing that on this upper portion, which is a bit smaller. I usually steam all of them in there, but if we're going to do 24, we need to not just put them all in the upper portion. So I'm going to go ahead and load this bottom layer, which I may be able to fit 18 of them. We'll see. I'm going around the outside first, laying them against the side long ways.
May I say something?
Yeah.
Panda, that was not Dorothy Burke. Behind us, that was our tenant. She lives with us. Dorothy Burke is in another state. And then Megan says, used to love the show Good Eats. Mickey Stein says he has the same pot as us.
This is a product of India that I purchased, I believe, at Walmart. There are many pots like this, but this one is mine. No, I'm kidding. There are many pots like this, so there's no telling if it's the exact same one. Yours might be much nicer. This one is pretty thin, really, but you hear that? It's not super great for cooking things. It's got a heavy bottom, but it says stainless steel, 8-quart, 7.6 liter, made in India. I do not remember if it can be used for induction. No, it cannot. If it could, that would have stuck to it. So it cannot be used for induction cooking. Kind of sucks in that way.
Mickey Stein said, yeah, Walmart.
All right, then that's probably the same exact one.
We have a question, Todd. Panda said, wow, you buy from my ancestor at Town Market in town.
That's right.
And no, there's no lamb. Panda said, lamb go bye-bye.
I bought these from Panda's ancestors. At the in-town stainless steel market. This one is a Don Raj. It's got your average spoon that, you know, leveled out is about half a teaspoon. So you base everything on that, you know. It's got the upper area, which I love.
Megan is asking.
Dang it. These are smaller doubles that my less often used stuff goes in. It's fine.
Megan asked, do we celebrate Greek Easter here?
Yeah, usually.
Usually, all my Greek family is in Virginia Beach or in Cyprus. We don't have a Greek church here in Brunswick with my son I know.
I think there might be one. And this is from Dolly. I put some spoons in there. It has the upper area as well. And these are like the more common stuff. cumin, powdered cumin seed, coriander, garam masala, turmeric, the deji, the Kashmiri chili, and what have you. Did I say coriander powder? I meant to say that too.
Yeah, you didn't say coriander. It's a miracle I did not sneeze when you opened that up. Because I've been so congested from the Sam pollen. The other day, Todd was cooking an Indian thing. And I said, honey, I just gotta go in the living room. It doesn't normally make me sneeze like this. It was every minute. I was just sneezing and sneezing.
So they're in there. I went 10 around the outside, and then 5, and then 1 in the middle. So now the upper area will only hold 8, which this means they're kind of going to move around and stuff, which I don't like, but it'll be okay. I'm going to, rather than take the handles and lift them up and put the eggs below the handles, I'm going to put them right beside the handles in hopes that they move around less.
Megan said, okay, we celebrate Greek Easter with our close family friends. We're not doing it until the week after May 12th. That's right, Greek Easter is always a week after American Easter, usually.
And it's got keister right in it.
But they're doing May 12th. So that's when Greek Easter is. Have you heard do you know American Michelle Jackson song?
Who said that?
Panda.
Never Michelle Jackson. Have no idea what you possibly mean by that. All right, and this other dozen I'm going to be keeping not full. And we're going to eat these two, these bones.
She's not gonna lie. I highly doubt Megan's gonna live stream the lamb, don't I? Mickey Stein said, make spaghetti in the pot too. Mickey Stein said.
Yeah, we do that. That's what we do.
Panda said, American song Thriller, she sang. Well, I'm pretty sure so he.
Well,
So he, his name is Michael. And Panda, I really don't believe they're Indian. I believe you're a troll.
yeah, that's fine.
A troll that lives under a bridge with bright pink hair. That.
So then the 8 like that around the little handles, so they won't move around as much.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Generally, when we do this, there's literally thousands of other people around us. You know what I mean?
So you're
at Disney, there's like thousands of people at Disney, you know?
Yeah.
So it's not bothering anything.
That's not bothering us at all.
Okay, that might be a little too much water.
I wonder if I got a defrost that chicken. I got chicken breast.
Where'd you put it? In the refrigerator?
Did you put it
I don't know. I never had luck with that. You know that.
Did you put
Yeah,
it
where's
in
it
the
going? Oh, it's in a bag.
Yeah.
put it in there so the con
I'd say just sit it out on the counter.
that's what we used to do.
Okay.
When do you want it to be frosted?
Well, I ain't eating that today.
Today you want it? Yeah, I would just leave it out on the counter. In fact, if you really want to make it defrost quicker, run cold water over it. You know?
Yeah, I know. Well,
just leave it out for a while. It'll defrost.
okay.
Just leaving it in there, I've never had luck with that. They always say that's how you're supposed to do it, but it takes days.
It does.
Yeah.
That's the way if you want like a day or two later.
Now I'm going to put some salt in there. I got the water in the pot.
We don't boil our eggs. If you found a way, then you steam them. She the face on that one.
It's perfect. I'm going to put this on high. Put the lid on. Once it starts boiling, that's the point at which I'll put this trash in there and start my time for 14 minutes. So I'm going to wait for that to boil. Yeah, they come out perfect and they peel so easy. It's crazy.
I was feeling yesterday. It was only 4 that we stuck on.
Oh, that's good.
But the rest of it was okay. But I didn't get no plate to bring home.
Sure.
Me going to church, it was full by the time I got out of church, you know.
Sure, yeah, you can't ride out of it.
Yeah, right. But them deviled eggs he made, you know, yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to make some deviled eggs.
We'll have to make some for you to try.
Yeah, that's what we'll make with these.
He chopped up some fresh dill
Oh,
in there. He made it like I made it. Told him how to make it. But
Yeah.
he put extra pickles, which he didn't really need, but I didn't want to say nothing.
I like
That
those.
dill in there, boy, that made a difference.
Sure.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You learn something.
We put sweet relish in ours.
Yeah.
We like to do sweet relish on top of the paprika.
Yeah, he had paprika. I got the rest of it today. I did my feet all day yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I did a lot of cleaning and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed
And
that.
really tired. Man. I was. I'm not sure that now.
Actually, how many kittens she had?
Two. What's right there?
Two?
Did you see more?
I only seen two.
Yeah.
The color of her and
Yeah.
the other
The gray one?
red.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, he big.
Probably.
I ain't been in there since I told you I was going.
Yeah, we don't want you to get hurt in there, right, Todd?
Yeah. I got hurt in there bad one time.
We got real hurt either. One day I went through this for a rush and I thought, don't bring Todd a cold water ball. And I go into the shed to check on him because he's packing up that stuff. He's laying there on the ground holding his breath. I'm looking at what? I see the ladder, I see the broken wheelbarrow. He fell, the ladder had the wheelbarrow handle was broken.
Arm off the wheelbarrow, I fell in.
Jeff had, if it wasn't for Jeff coming home at that time, I would have been freaked out more. Because the first thing Jeff did was make sure there was no stab wound. Because anytime he stood up, I thought he was going to go down. That's why we don't want you going in there and getting hurt, right?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
It's just dangerous. And
There's like construction stuff in there and whatnot.
so
I thought maybe the cat jumped on me or something.
No, I got real.
His finger couldn't bend down at all.
Yeah, for a long time I couldn't. I mean, it still feels really tight when I do this, but I can do this now.
Yeah.
It was like that. Like I couldn't do that. You know, I can do it with that one, no problem. See how far I can get that one? I can finally get down there. You know what I mean? Before it was like that. That was it.
Yeah.
I was freaked out. If it wasn't for me coming down there at that time and Jeff pulled me up, I mean, he had a crawl basically to the side to pass out.
Yeah.
I was scared. The first thing Jeff did was like, I gotta check the puncture wound.
You're repeating the whole story again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and get on my feet. I stood on my feet all day yesterday. I didn't even say anything. Well, Josh's friend had been friends since they were little boys. I know them both of them, you know. But he had the new girlfriend he had three kids, and he's got two. He's got a boy and a girl, and the other one was a girl she had. And we sitting there, had to sit there, and every time they opened that door, they'd leave it open. Oh God, Josh was raining hell. So I said, then I got one that was trying to pick the blueberries off the bush he had out there, and they weren't even right. Well, you know, they wasn't right. Anyway, I got off of them. But I got that big voice. Boy, said, yes ma'am. I said, get them now.
Yeah, I can't, I don't like kids.
You do sometimes, you have to know. I mean, I ain't mean to say I was going to speak that loud.
No, you know, sometimes you are. I couldn't handle it. He could not.
He ain't got no patience.
With me, with my scoliosis, I don't think I can handle pregnancy.
We had 20 people at his house, and they it's that big. It's the half a room. The new couch they got, it takes up half, the room in there. There ain't very much room. They went by Home Depot and ordered them a new washer and dryer because they had that other one for almost 10 years. And I said, well, it'd be cheaper to get the set instead of getting one, and they're going to deliver it Thursday, so that's good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's right. People put in, they were playing.
Dang, that's weird.
No, the policy, and you got to, if after 24 hours and you decide you don't want it, after 24 hours you can't give it back.
Wow.
That's cool.
Well, that delivery.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I see y'all right there.
So this is streaming now.
Can I just say, that is not nice to say my ancestors. We do my culture heritage. I say respect to you, and you say no respect to me and my ancestors.
So the whole contraption.
The Josh says happy Easter.
I'm going to put the lid on there. I'm going to start the timer with 14 minutes. When this is done, they'll be done. By the time I cool them off enough to where they can be touched, we still want to be warm when we put them in the dye. So I only like you got ice water or anything like this. But I'll get some water in bowls that these will fit into. I just dunk it in there. I'll show you momentarily.
Grandpa says, sounds like a culture to me. Mickey's size is naughty. I know you weren't going to get that. Right? I'll give you an address and just send it to me.
These bowls, these colander containers will fit right into them. So I'm going to go ahead and put water in these.
Marcus said, check the audio, Todd.
Check the audio. This is me doing an audio test. I'm just going to talk continually for a minute.
Yeah.
All right, this is me doing an audio test. This is me waiting to talk. Yeah, that's not like it's not crazy like garbled. So I don't know that I can actually do anything about that. If it's crazy garbled, I have to restart what's called voice meter banana. But if it's just cutting in and out a little bit, I really don't have a solution for that.
Any cargo's in the chat.
So we have our die cups set up I'm getting the water ready to cool these off just a touch. It doesn't have to be cold, okay? So we would like them to be warm when we put them in there, really. So I'll just dunk them in the water, pour the water out into a dish pan for use, and then at that point, I will gather up the eggs into one of the empty bowls and bring them over here for Dottie to begin dyeing.
Ricardo said, I'm making salt fish fritters.
Interesting. Never heard of it.
Oh. Panda said, America no clothes girl is not nice to me. Well, I am enclosed.
Well, that's okay. It'll be all right.
I am enclosed. Ha! I'm wearing a dress. And I mean this in the nicest way. Please stop calling me no clothes girl.
You ever heard the saying, don't feed the trolls?
Oh, no.
No, you never heard that?
No.
So, you're paying way too much attention to what that motherfucker.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
It's a Jamaican thing. Salt fish fritters. I don't know if I've ever had Jamaican food.
Jamaican me want to vomit the idea of that food. No, I'm kidding. No, I seems like I've had a little, but it's not something.
Okay, Bestie. I'm gonna get a snack out from my cupboard. I'm gonna have one of these little butterfly cakes.
Just 9.5 more minutes for those eggs to be ready.
My butterfly cakes.
There's no guesswork. And we're not going to peel these eggs right now, but they peel so easy. You just won't believe it. Sometimes, if there's a little crack in one or something, it'll get a big bulbous external area of boiled egg outside of the shell. It's kind of weird looking.
Carter said, I see 2 in the pack. I guess one's for me. You know I share with you, Bestie.
Yeah.
I got them close to Easter, so I wouldn't eat the whole pack before. I got some apple juice.
Halloween cup.
Carter said, have you tried where you draw an egg with a white crab? Pretty cool. You mean...
Yeah, we got one here.
That's what we do every year. That's what we do every year.
Yeah.
Carter said, oh, haha, perfect. You're already on top of things. Hmm?
What? Hmm? Whose comment are you pointing at?
Megan, can you read it? What I'm doing?
Well, it sounds like you can talk.
I'm eating a butterfly cake. The Little Debbie's. They're really good. Butterfly cakes. Butterfly cakes. Maybe when we go upstairs we can show them the piece amount of ornaments that we got to put ornaments.
Yeah, that's another thing we're going to do today is we got these ornaments that had no ornament caps on them. And we're probably going to do that here, really. We're going to put ornament caps on ornaments.
That's all?
Yeah. Will you go bring them downstairs?
Sure, but then can I also bring, I'm going to show the ones that we got the other day.
Yes.
Watch the chat, okay?
Five minutes now for the eggs. And we will be making deviled eggs out of these. So maybe we'll make a video or possibly do a live stream. And I think we'll also make potato salad at this time, which will involve some of the eggs. Pit boss says he passes gas. I can serve that gas in India, man, so you can cook something with it. The methane. It's an interesting technique. Some people have a cow, and they'll gather up, when the cow shits, they'll gather it up and put it into a vat and mix water in there and stuff, and it will emit methane or methane if you're British, and that will then be collected and come through a tube right into the kitchen where you can light it and cook with it.
I have arrived with...
And get the cash.
Yeah.
Okay.
With ornaments.
We'll get to that. Two and a half minutes now for the eggs to complete.
That was Mr. G. And I couldn't help but hear my cat. Oh. We'll show them later.
Okay.
Also, then you made a random address yesterday.
Okay.
Garden said, are we making a wreath?
No, they're just going to go on trees.
Those are the ornaments I told you that we got from that.
We'll show you the boxes for the trees as well later.
Yeah. And then we went back the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And our ornaments were really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Get those. Ooh.
They all do. Where I grabbed as many as I could anyway. So 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And then I'll be dunking those in the water. And then emptying that water out and collecting the eggs. And bringing them over here to die.
I've had that bunny tree since I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
They still make them. Same every year.
I did put salt in that water to just make it boil faster, which I'm confident that works.
Are you sure it's the eye that it's all fucked up and it makes it boil faster?
I mean, you understand what the word confident means?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the words I said are the words that I meant?
Magnus, are the ornaments prepped for Christmas?
Yeah.
You know, get it for Virginia for Christmas. We still like to decorate.
Yeah, but you know, right after Thanksgiving, we'll do some decorating. It'll stay up there for a long time.
I'll do reverse. Did you? I thought September 1st.
So just so you can see what's happening, these fit right down into those bowls. You see, those eggs are underwater.
Magda says she puts her tree up on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Mine upstairs doesn't come down.
Sorry about the gimbal. So now that I've dunked them in the water, pour the water out of one of the bowls and the eggs into it. Pick them up and put them in there.
Hold the button and wait for it to. I did it. Yeah, oh, they're so hot.
They're not hot, they're really.
They're warm.
You're supposed to do it while they're warm, apparently.
Just dry them off a little bit.
I don't know if that makes a difference. You are okay. On. That's not really allowing it to completely get into the stuff. I'm going to top them off with a little water.
Yeah.
And hopefully that doesn't make the knot die.
I mean, yeah. I think it'll work. We did this extra water.
Maybe they just they expect bigger eggs that cause more water displacement or something, you know, that
That one I'm calling my Steve design. I tried to do the stripes.
how come you didn't use the basket?
Oh, I forgot about that one.
All right, well, that's cool. We have the little wire things. Just let them sit in there.
I call that one my Steve design, the green.
Okay.
Are you gonna map a little diagram here?
Nope.
Okay. Here, Todd. Watch the chat.
Yeah, we'll probably do some. What are you doing? Okay, well, let me show you how easy these peel since she's breaking it.
Well, I didn't mean to.
So here's how easy they peel. There's like a little air pocket in there. Okay? And I need something to peel it into. I'll use a bowl. I usually use water while I do peeling as well. There's a little air pocket at one end, usually the fat end of the egg. So you go ahead and you crack it on that. Now, look at how easy this egg peels, okay? Look at that. That's it. That's the entire shell came off like that. And that's what it's like when you steam them. It's that easy. What?
You gonna eat?
I don't know. Do you want to eat it?
You're gonna waste it.
I'm going to waste it. You're not going to die. I think that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. These are pretty hot. My favorite is the turning red. Well, the kid when I would eat them, I would take the yolk out, the hard boil, salt and pepper it, and do the same with the whites. He really is. Megan said you're an expert egg peeler.
Hello.
Expert egg peeler.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about this method is you really don't have to be. It just makes it so easy.
Okay, let's pull these ones out. They've been sitting for a while.
Top that off a little bit there.
This
Got a
one.
packet of mayonnaise, packet of mustard, packet of relish.
Todd.
There it is.
It says Todd. I don't know if you can tell.
I'm not going to use the entire packet of mustard. Well, maybe I will.
This one says my name. Hopefully. I did the pink for me. Little swirls. Megan's that pretty blue egg. And this is just parchment paper. My finger might be dyed for a couple days. Days. Oh, jeez. Days. And now I'm going to check my green one. This was supposed to be like my Steve design, but it just kind of came out funky. Because if you know Steve from Bliss was against the green shirt with stripes, look. Steve design.
So there you go. Packet of mayonnaise, packet of mustard, packet of relish. Eggs out. And this all. We'll try this with some crackers.
I feel like no matter how careful you are with egg dye, you're still gonna get finger color. How's it taste? Making an egg for Eunice. Is that okay? Eunice, our tenant, is gonna get one. Put it face down. Do a little shimmy there.
You're getting it down because you could put your finger in the water. Also, you don't need to face down. It's going to be entirely covered by water.
I want to try it. This yellow one has been soaking for a while. Oh yeah. It's the sun. The yellow and the orange I have learned like to sit the longest. Panda asks us, how's your egg salad? Let's see how this. Nice cross with little hearts around it. Okay, I want to try.
Here you go, Panda.
Hubby, look. It says T&D. T&D with a little heart. See how Eunice says, oh, that's pretty. It says Eunice.
It's spelled C-E.
Oh. Well, this is all that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Megan said swad mango.
Swan taste.
Right. Bunch of little hearts. Oh shit. I'll give that one to Eunice. I went with the French dye and yellow dye, it's best to let those sit longer because they're so light in color. Megan's asking, is that a cookie, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, Mickey.
We were live streaming when we made them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones we were making the other day.
Yeah, those are the ones that we made Tuesday. Yeah, that inspired me to make cookies that night, chocolate chip ones too. Fun fact, I'll have to show you guys upstairs. I have a Steve doll from Blue's Clues. I got Steve on Easter when I was a kid. Still have him.
That one's not very dark yet.
Not yet. Oh, I just set that one in there.
Mm-hmm.
Squiggly.
No.
Carter said, I bought a new tree last year after Xmas, so I'm excited to use it this year. Cool. Very cool. Oh! It's probably making me nervous doing this stuff around. So love God on this little cross this. Very cool, bestie boo. I wrote the Gwens on this one.
What?
The Gwens. Our last name. Megan said, are you making the potato salad today? And deviled eggs today?
No, because, you know, we want to let the colored eggs exist for a little while.
Not just turn them into something.
Yeah, not instantly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love dying eggs. I wrote Miley on this one. I kind of messed up.
How's that?
I went that way instead of this way. Miley was our cat that passed last March.
look at these shortly.
I'll try something and then. I don't even know that one. Oh, right, a Mickey. A smiley. Mickey. I'm gonna try something here.
Are you trying to do half and half?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got it. I got it.
here, put it in there.
I wanted a blue and green.
Mm-hmm. It's not super blue, but
Yay! I just smiley on that one. That Cargo's asking her to go show them a close up after.
yeah.
Right now I'm doing bells. So Megan said you should do a pink or purple, but blue first for a little and then pink. Okay. Bella's gonna get that one.
You gonna get it?
The color.
You gonna get the egg?
Yeah, the color. Says Miami. That's my baby. Oh, shit. Pink. Okay, we'll set that one to the side because I want to do it. I like that idea. Benjamina anything. Benjamina would take up this whole damn thing, so I'm just gonna write her nickname. Benji.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cargo loves Benjamina. Little sparkle. What I call sparkles. She can get the yellow. And they're in their Easter dresses. All the glins I like that. juice. This kitty's gonna get an orange egg. This pain in the butt, kitty. Just down a little swirls and not just kind of going for a little swirly design around hers. Well, I think we should keep these little baskets up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Blue. That is good. Okay, so we got one more egg, so we're gonna do a little bit of blue and then a pink per mega request. Little blue.
I have an egg here as well.
So blue.
No, she's saying dunk it in the blue and then dunk it in the pink to make it purple.
Oh.
You should say the whole thing there.
Oh, so blue.
Yeah, go for a while. Make it blue. There we go. There you go.
So dunk it in the blue for a minute. And then in the pink. I guess that's right.
How are these doing here?
That one just went in. So that one. So yeah, blue. And now it's in the pink. Go ahead.
One in the pink. No.
Megan said probably need to leave it in the pink for a while.
Two in the pink.
What color
I'm
are
not
you?
gonna finish.
What are you gonna?
We'll
Oh.
do various things. The first one of which being yellow.
Mm.
Meh. Meh.
No. Carly Cargo said, Todd, do not finish that.
Yeah.
Belle. Oh, my little baby Belle's egg. Let's see, maybe, I mean, she's 3. Almost 3. Almost 3. Made myself feel old there for a minute. Cargo knew where you were getting at, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This kitty looks like fantastic. Oh, definitely purple. I like that. Let me see. Hold on. It's Benji. I can see it for the purple. I like that. It's really great, like a violet-y.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna do African for the rainbow?
No.
So even adding a little more water does make them color. We did that last year. We had to add. Here you go, Todd. Another question from your troll.
What is what?
I like these baskets. I feel more confident holding them than this.
Mm-hmm.
So I break. They're by the Dudleys, that brand Dudleys.
Mm-hmm.
98 cents and you get 3 of them.
Yeah, we probably get more after Easter.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah. Like discounted, you know.
Well, we need to wake up early, go.
I don't know. It's like that. It's not like, oh, hurry to Walmart to get 50 cents off a fucking plastic basket.
Well, can we go to Walmart tomorrow?
Probably.
Probably the first thing we do. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, right. What are you doing to that thing? But there's a thing in there on it or something.
We're not crafting it today.
I want to enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call that?
An egg.
Here's the purple egg. We did a purple egg. How's the... Cargo said our Walmart would have be gone by closing night before. Megan said, ooh, pretty. My finger's all stained, but I don't mind. I'm gonna throw out a little bit of the crap.
No, I'm using it.
Oh, you were? I didn't know.
You grab 2 more of these.
I think this may be staying for a few days, but that's okay.
Grab 2 more of these.
Here. Megan is asking, what are you doing to the egg?
I'm kind of batiking it.
Yeah, batiking it.
The batik room. Batik room. Batik, 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 batiki room. Batik, 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 batiki room. Definitely not perfect, but let's go into that. There we go. That's good.
Carter says batik is a type of fabric.
Nope. Batik is what has been done to the fabric.
We're gonna pull this Band-Aid off and see. That scratched and Jamina did to me last night. Carter said, well, true, yeah. That was a lot better. Scratch. Should not. Yeah. Carter says because it's usually a cotton fabric, so yes, Todd's correct.
Yeah, what happens is wax is applied. You may dye it first, and then wax is applied, waterproofing certain areas of the fabric, and then you dye it again, and then you may apply more wax in other areas, and then dye it again, building up a pattern. Which is what I'm doing to that egg. It's not going to be great, but you can see where I applied yellow and then orange and then green to certain areas, but it's not perfect because I really am not taking my time doing it. But now you see how there's two olive panels. I'll cover over one of them and put blue on the other. But it's not perfect because I haven't heated up the wax. I'm just drawing on there. If you want to make it perfectly, you'd heat the wax up and make sure it's being applied exactly where you want it and getting full coverage. I was not ensuring full coverage over the areas. Yeah, I'll probably do blue on this last one. That was not, I did not fart.
That was not me this
It
time.
was the counter. This was my elbow on the
I
counter.
like to say it was not me this time.
All right, now I'll do blue. I'm fairly confident we're done with these dyes. Hmm? I don't think it was fake eggs. I don't think they would.
I think they just float.
A hard time dying those. Yeah.
I feel like you would give those to kids if you just wanted them to color on eggs instead of actual dye. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with crayons and markers, rather than having to make a mess.
That makes sense.
I mean, they are what? Cardboard?
I don't really know.
Put stickers on them or something, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Whereas you give this to a child, they might make more of a mess than we did. Cargo said 80 days, Dottie. Woohoo! Till we're reunited.
That's right.
I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I lose control, and I think I like the back of the Okay, it's a good thing I shaved my armpits last night. Or else you guys should have seen a bush under my armpits. When I was in the house, I said, I guess I'll just shave my legs too while I'm sitting here. Cargo said April 20th, and I get to go book dining. That's exciting. I remember when we did that on our honeymoon.
So it's a tragic mess. But there you go. It's a tragedy, baby. What's up with that? Ooh-wee. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Fun fact, April 16th, 2017 was Easter, and that is the day Todd proposed in Virginia Beach.
That's correct.
So Easter is extra special because he proposed on Easter.
Okay, now I'm going to pour these out.
They're so...
Probably should turn that light on earlier.
Honestly, I always forget there's a light there, honey. Always forget.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we're going to get a better look at these.
What was that?
That metal thing.
Yeah, it's okay. I gotta give her her egg.
All right, let's see. So there they are. Turn the gimbal back on here. Trying to. There it is.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you.
Sorry, the gimbal be all crazy. There it goes.
I'm staring. Cargo said excellent.
What's that?
For coat.
His coat.
The carbonation?
Yeah.
I need some rainbow and egg.
I can make some tea.
You okay?
Yeah, I got a pain.
Cargo said, "Oh, a Miley egg." He just want to remembrance of my baby.
Nah.
This,
In a couple days, we'll make some deviled eggs and potato salad.
Cargo said the pink heart egg is her favorite. It'll thaw.
What time do you want it to be ready?
well, within the next, well, almost dinner time.
That's not quite spelled right there.
This is for you. It says your name.
She didn't know how to spell it.
Oh,
I made you an egg.
see,
Yeah, I realized. Tell her to tell me till after.
Run some cold water over here.
I made that for you. I made that for you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Josh, they had bought some plastic eggs to hide for the kids yesterday, and they had like Nerds and Laffy Taffy and all that, and they had two prize eggs, gold, and the little boy winds up finding them all.
Oh.
The littlest boy.
Oh, wow.
He only had 4 when they all of them had 8 eggs.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Carter said Megan's egg came out pretty. Yes, our friend Megan said to mix the pink and the blue and make purple. That was her idea. I don't know that picture for her. Sunshine one, yeah.
I made, yesterday when I made them biscuits, I made them like I like to make them, you
Yeah,
know,
why did
and
you
they
do
turned
that?
out good.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
understand.
they was good. They don't taste nothing like what I put in the oven the other day.
I don't understand why you did them any differently.
I know it. I was nervous for what it was. I wasn't used to somebody watching me make biscuits.
I see.
So, I'm like that.
Todd went crazy with his egg. That one.
Yeah,
Wax.
The reason there's writing on them is the wax. It's a wax crayon, and the wax hit that part doesn't color.
Right, they come with a wax crayon to do that with.
I've had this bloody tray for years. Ah! I've had this money thing since I was a kid. They still don't.
I don't make it more.
No, they do.
They still make the same one?
This came from Walmart. My mom said I've had this one since I was a kid. And when she sent me my Easter stuff, that was in it. My tray. Empty egg.
Somebody's in here.
Oh, thank you, Carter. Carter said, look how pretty my best friend is. You're pretty too. My best friends in the chat. 80 days until we're reunited. We found a little ornament the other day at Goodwill. All of this, because they weigh it there, all of this is like $3. Which is cheap compared to their normal.
Alright. I won't have enough bulbs on that tree.
We got 2 trees.
2 trees.
Also, my thought is, what if we want to do a specific color scheme? You know what I mean? We left the red ones behind because they were pretty great. I like the blues, the silvers, the pink. I told her there was those on. We left those behind. It wasn't. We both weren't crazy about red ones. Bestie did. We go to the table?
Yeah. I'm going to show you these Christmas trees we got.
Okay. Let's show them.
Try to turn this thing back on. I don't know why it's tripping like that. We went to what's called a Goodwill outlet, which is basically like digging through junk. And there were these Christmas trees, fake ones. And this one said $88 on it. Okay. And this one said, what did it say on it?
100 something. Come on. I'm going to get over there. 150?
$158.
Yeah.
This one has white lights. This has colored lights. They're not lighting up this time. But we got each of these. Damn the fucking gimbal. We got each of these for $2.99. So that's what in fucking actual shit is going on with the gimbal. So that's $3 per tree. And then there was some extra crap in one of the boxes. This thing.
Little tree tray. I like that.
This tree skirt, which is quite large.
Lift it off.
And then the sign, which is like a trick. Oh my God. Which is some kind of tray. And then for 99 cents per strand, we got lights as well. So, we have plenty of lights there.
My idea, honey, hear me out, okay? Is I want one. Come here.
I'm listening.
Come here.
Is it going to make a difference? Am I going to see something different if I come there?
My goal is this year, put one here by this window.
Right.
And then one in that corner.
That corner?
Possibly.
It'll probably be right over here.
Okay.
All right. Okay, and also, we got ornaments for $3 per container. There's about, oh my God, I'm going to fucking flip out. There's about 50 ornaments in each of these. And they're marked as $20 per container. The weirdest thing is, the ornament caps are gone. The little bit that you put the hook through. So we had to get some ornament caps on Amazon. So here's a box of 200 of them, which of course came in a way bigger box for no reason.
Makes no sense why.
I turn on this damn gimbal again. It's really super irritating me. But hopefully once we are...
Plug back in.
No, I don't even think it needs to be plugged in. I just think it can't handle any stress or movement other than just being in the standard position. It's very weird. Okay, so we have to put those ornament caps into the ornaments. And then for even less, I don't remember how much these were, but even less, they have ornament caps and some of them have hooks already. We got some others. So we have a lot.
That's for the white tree upstairs.
And this little small ornaments.
I got those specifically for the white tree upstairs because they're smaller.
Caps on ornaments. Just preparing for Christmas. By doing this, we need a bin to put them in.
They're so pretty though, honey.
Set that over there. What you get, the little cap, this little spring-loaded wire thing, and the way you do it is you take this spring-loady thing and you stick it through the cap first of all. Oh, it's very difficult. If you know an easier way, tell me. But you hold it together, you stick it through the cap, and you try to get in there, and boom!
Yeah.
There it is.
Ow.
I'm just glad that she's got it.
Ow. I can't.
As you can tell, I'll probably end up doing all of this. This reminds me of a thing we used to make in middle school out of a paper clip, and we called it a keeler. And it would make this spring-loaded thing that if you just touch it, you would trigger like a mousetrap and just, bam, just hit him with that paper clip. And it was very painful. And
I almost had it.
these remind me of that. The tension that's on the wire. Perhaps I can show how to make one of those at some point. We call it a keeler because it sounds like killer.
Ha!
There's another thing we would make on a 2-liter bottle. The top part has the thread, and then there's like a little lip, like a little ridge. You cut it just below that ridge. Take a balloon and put it on the part with the threads, and then pull it through the hole. And you take a pea or a piece of corn or something, you hold on to the threads, and you pull back that balloon. You can put a BB in there if you wanted, I suppose, or a shot if you wanted. But we would use, something that wasn't going to fucking kill anybody. Pull back and boom. It's like a very small slingshot, very effective. But if you're using corn or peas, very difficult to aim. I hit a guy in the eye one time. I certainly didn't mean to do that. But
Honey, I did it.
that's very good.
Can I have some? This one over here. Panda saying, how do you play the booster game?
How? Let me show you what I'm doing. I'm taking this and pulling these two edges together. And then just trying to hold it in place and expose as much of that as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take this and place it over the top of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then not trying to move my hand at all. Watch what I'm doing. Just stick this in there, and then I can let go.
Oh, well.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I do.
And that's how I'm doing it. So in other words, I have one of these ready. I have one of these ready. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to leverage it in there at all. I'm not doing like this. Okay? Mm-hmm. I'm bringing this together and holding it in place. Mm-hmm. Watch me. I put that through. Mm-hmm. And then I stick that in there. And that's what I'm doing.
I see. But at least I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I've got like 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
I found my way that works best for me.
Well, okay.
I'm going to try doing it your way too. I'm trying.
Yeah. I'm not over here going, ow, 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 ow. And you know what? Because I'm doing it this way.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is why I'm even bothering telling you. Okay, because you're over there going, ow, 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 ow. Right? I'm holding it together. Without even moving my right hand, I put that on there. Then I put that in there, and then I can let go of it. So long as I can keep the grip and keep these together, then the rest will go smoothly. That's not easy. Holding that still is not easy.
No, I know. I figured that out.
See, that one got away from me.
It's literally like a spring. It's how.
I mean, it is a spring. It's not like a spring.
Sparkly. Oh, that is so pretty. Look how pretty. Oh. Todd's like, yep, this girl loves her sparkle.
Yep.
It's not a bad thing.
I'm considering using a pair of pliers to do this. Let's see how that goes.
Getting the ornament. Look how pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I want to be covered in glitter, and I don't care. I love glitter.
Oh, I went, I don't know if y'all see me or not. I went on the side over there where Mama's got the baby, but I didn't go in there. I went on the side.
Uh-huh.
And I seen 2 chicken hawks. They must have chickens next door.
They're osprey. I don't think they're chicken hawks. But they're I'm afraid of them.
I think I
Worry about the cats, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Really nothing you can do about it, but I do worry about the cats when I see them out there hunting.
Yeah.
I think the kittens are safe. She has them protected. I couldn't go over there for a minute.
Yeah.
So look, I'm pulling it together and then I put this around it and hold it there like that. Stick that in there.
I guess it did one perfectly.
And stick that in there and like a. Much easier.
Yeah, it'd be Christmas, you know it.
Well, we bought these ornaments and look, there's no way to put a hook on it.
I know it.
So we had to order these. and that's how you. I mean, you don't technically have to put that little part there on there. All you need is that little lube. But
Yeah.
this is what it came with. So we're putting these on here to have them ready and not have to worry about that later.
Whoa,
That's okay. I'll get it. Well, all right.
there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Fans after, what are our fans after the ornaments?
We're put this in the refrigerator right now.
Yeah.
What is that? Egg? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she got it. That was sweet of her.
Mm-hmm.
We like you, Eunice. We really do.
I know I like y'all, but sometimes I get everybody does get in their mood.
I hear you.
And I needed caffeine and didn't have none this morning.
Hey,
Why not?
Just knows how much I like coffee.
They don't have coffee?
Yeah, they had coffee. It's just,
Is it the little pods?
yeah. Did you put in there and I didn't like it? Well, I had bought me another thing of coffee, but they didn't have the big ones like they do at Walmart. So I had to get one and I just poured it. Josh knows. I'll see Josh tomorrow. I'm good. He's in his truck because I'm going to fix that damn door.
Oh, right, the door. Okay, let
I
me go.
forgot this morning.
Yeah, let me go see about.
No, he'll do it tomorrow.
No, that's all right.
I just can't stand that squeaking. It's like me at the wall.
I hear you.
Sounds like a old wooden door opening.
I
You
hear you.
know.
When I was a kid, my mom had my bedroom door. Luckily, somehow she fixed it after I moved out. But it would squeak. It would squeak. And then one day I said, Mom, you gotta fix this. I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, why does your door squeak? I don't know. My mom, what she do? She sprays that stuff on like that WD-40.
Yeah, that's what Josh is going to do to my door. That's why.
You don't like the nails together.
That's why I tell Todd not to worry about it. I just forgot it, you know, and I was in a rush
It's
to
fine.
get home where you can relax. Josh gets to healing, you can't even be around him. Healing.
No, that's good that you told us if you needed your door.
Yeah, I mean,
No, not door, it's just like squeaking.
Well, yeah,
it's my
right,
noise.
the first time you mentioned it to me is after it was locked and you were on your way out the door.
Yeah.
So I forgot. But I'll fix it right now.
When you open up, it creaks all the way till it hits right there. When you open it up, and it hits there, and then it quits.
I didn't even know it did that. My covered in glue, my phone can be covered glue. That's fine.
Okay.
It's in my world.
Them look like tinfoil, don't they? It's probably something similar to it. It's just they have the machines that
Using the wires. It's like a loaded spring.
Yeah.
It's essentially
don't work.
better than stabbing my fingers repeatedly. Man, when I was in high school, it was my senior year, we were demolding silicone molds.
Yeah.
And I had the knife getting under the silicone mold, and when that knife popped out, it stabbed me directly in the finger. Blood started gushing.
Yeah.
And then that same day, I fell down a flight of stairs,
Goodness.
and part of my toenail came off that day.
Ooh.
My nose keeps running. I am breaking out so bad. Almost that time of the month.
I hated that too. I have this all the way right there on my chin.
Some months I don't break out. Like, I was like, oh, I'm not breaking out that bad. And then yesterday I woke up and I was like, really? Thought I was going to get out, a breakout.
knew when I was all having it, I would have money in the month, in the first month of the month, and then at the end of the month.
Mm-hmm. One time we thought something was going on.
Yeah.
And turns out it was the moon cycle with me where I bled every day for a month. And so Todd called my OB and be like, what is happening with my wife? Or no, we were engaged. And she goes, oh, so many people are calling in. And it's because of the moon cycle. That was messing so many women up. Meanwhile, I was terrified. Taking something here.
Mm-hmm. My poop, so that's what was wrong with me earlier when I come in. You know, them needle nose pliers would be better if you had it.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, these are working great. You just gotta get it in the right.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in like that. That is really.
Yeah.
It's got like some pink in there.
Yeah.
I don't be covered in glitter, but you know what? It's fine. It was better than buying them wholesale price. 'Cause one of these is $20.
Yeah.
Like at Walmart, that's how much it said. Like we look at them.
Yeah. I know baby somewhere probably having a kitten, so it's not different next door there.
Yeah.
It might be like. There was a lot of people at church that had that, you know, like, yeah.
Every night when I've been taking my bath, I've been taking a washcloth after washing.
Mm-hmm.
Let it hopefully pull all that junk out.
He come back. That's why he went out there and ain't come back yet.
He's going out to his little work area thing. They're really pretty ornaments, but I don't know why someone would take the ornament caps.
I know.
That's-
That's weird, ain't it?
If you're gonna donate them, just donate the whole.
Thing, yeah.
I mean, I understand you having to get new ornament hooks, like one might break or one, you know,
Yeah.
because that happens. Okay, that one's. I was gonna have fun with that one. That one's all bent. That one's all bent. I'm like, I can't. I'm not gonna unbend.
That's it. Right there.
Thank you. Thank you, Cargo, for doing that. Okay, and I'm just gonna be popping them. to do it.
Just go.
Yeah, it's fine. Watch this. Put all these ornaments together. I love the sparkle. I mean, there we go. Grits on it. It's literally like a screen. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, that's what. Todd's gonna be like, I don't know. I got my method now.
And the rhythm now. Pretty too.
Yeah, I like that.
Good. Good. When it means, it sounds like it's over.
Yeah, my iPad.
Okay.
I have my iPad too in case I. Oh, you know, I didn't even put that on there first. In case I need my iPad.
Yeah.
Here it is 78 right now. That's boom. 78. I haven't stepped outside in a couple hours since I fed getting the babes. So it was pretty comfortable. Not terribly hot. But I'm trying to stay outside as little as possible today because I have allergies.
Yeah, I know it. And I ain't cleaned off that table yet. I thought I did, but I didn't. Because I could see where I missed a lot. But I gotta get clean. I gotta go out and wash it.
Probably come in and he's gonna be like, you got that whole container done?
Yeah.
He was like, I'm probably gonna be doing all of them. Really? Look at your wife zooming through. I'm like, which one do I want to do? I want to do things.
All pink.
Next. Because whoever taped it, I'm just powering through them. I don't know. I got it figured out. How the pliers are really doing the tough part. That's really great. Looks like it's got like gold in it. Look at that. Todd may have to order more things.
That's all you got.
200
so cheap, man.
I don't know. I mean, I'm getting them done. I'm getting it.
And I feel got hot. Nice. Guess I don't know what size to get. I'll come back down later. I don't want to get anything.
Okay.
You don't need an old lady hovering over you.
You're fine. Sorry, Panda. Sorry. They are in the fridge. We showed them earlier. Hello, Walter Garrison III. Welcome. I'm just putting ornament caps. Ornaments. We got these at Goodwill, but they did not come with ornament caps, so I am giving that. I don't know why they would donate ornaments without the ornament caps. That baffles me. Todd is going to be surprised when he walks in at how many of these I have done. Earlier, he was like, I probably the reason why I'm doing most of them. Nice to meet you too. My husband Todd will be inside shortly. He went outside to like our shed area to do something. We are happy to have you a part of our chat, Walter. Happy Easter to celebrate. I'm just, like I said, doing these ornaments.
cat fucking me up so bad.
Are they gonna be okay?
I mean, I'm unhappy with them, but well, I guess I don't have it. I can use that.
Look how many I've done.
Yeah, great job.
Well, you may need to order more of these.
Why do you think we need more?
You don't think there's enough for all of these?
I think there's enough.
We got someone new in here, Todd. Walter Garrison III. He says that. I knew that.
Now, are you related to Walt Garrison II by any chance?
Are you surprised how many I've done?
Yes. I had to do some cleanup out there in the garage because there's shit everywhere.
Oh, that's down. I mean, I'm just gonna crank it through. Walter said that.
Really? LG2 is your father. So I guess by default, you're related to Walter Garrison the First. No, I don't know.
I could not. That one.
Unbend. Why would you want to unbend it?
I don't know. I got all fucked up.
It's perfectly fine. It's just spring loaded, right? You stick this in there.
Panda thinks you're wet.
Yeah, I am. I'm sweating. It's hot. I was out there working.
Yeah, Robert, he's all wet. These are cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You thought you were going to be doing most of the bullshit. You've been doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Go get another. I'm going to have to use the tape to open that one. Those things were hard to open. Sparkling. Walter said it's a beautiful day down here in Milton, Georgia. Where are you all from?
We are in Brunswick, Georgia, which I think compared to where you're at, this is down here because we're right above the floor.
But it's nice to have another Georgia friend in the chat.
Sure.
I don't think I've ever been to Millville.
Me either, I don't think.
Walter said it's 76. That it here.
It's
78.
1,000 degrees.
78 and sunny here.
And sunny, yeah. Oh, what am I doing, man? Freaking out.
Walter's a cool small world.
Yeah. After all.
Oh boy.
It's a world of laughter. A world of tears. It's a world of joy and a world of fears. What's up with that song, man?
I'm starting to think I've done more in this than you have. Look how pretty that blue sparkly is. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm covered in glitter, so to give you some pictures there. It's like gray glitter. I get very like Epcot vibes from this delay.
Oh, yeah. Not sure. I guess it ended up there.
What you're saying, an ornament thing on the bin?
Yeah, I made it.
Cargo said,
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do the silver one. I don't have blue balls. No, I'll do the blue ones.
She'll do that to him. I think I'm more at once. We're gonna need another bus bin.
Yeah, I have another bus bin.
We'll have to have another container.
Do we? Where is that other bus bin?
I don't know.
We do have two of those, don't we?
I thought we did.
Maybe not. I thought we did two. Maybe not.
I feel like we did.
Yeah, it sure seems like they come in a two-pack.
Pretty sure they do, babe. Sandy Master says, just stopping by for a fast second to wish Dottie and Todd the best Easter ever. Take care. We'll stop by longer when I have more time back to the now.
All right, have a good day, Sandy. Great to see you.
Thank you, Sandy. Great to see you. And we have infant glazer. Happy Easter, all. Happy Easter. We hope you all have a wonderful Easter as well.
Happy Easter.
Do you think we have another container there if we need it?
I don't know. Moving to the bags. so it doesn't really matter. Categorize them.
Probably around. What time did you say the next stream would be?
We'll start a different stream at 5:30.
That's just a little quick lead heads.
So that we don't have this one run over 6 hours, so that YouTube doesn't give us any problems. Even though there's probably no chance of there being a copyright infringement on this one, because we haven't gone anywhere or done anything that involves sound.
Infant Glazer is asking, what are we up to this evening?
This evening, probably go screw around on the computer and make music. Maybe even working on a theme song for the channel, which is the real goal of the music. But last time, we just kind of screwed around with it and made some pretty funny stuff.
We'll probably take the dinner with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably eat dinner this evening. You guys will
Yeah, at some point we'll eat dinner.
I'm sure you guys will eat dinner with us, right?
Sure.
Oh.
What is it that you want to eat for dinner, do you know?
No, that ain't
You got tilapia, you got salmon. No, well, yeah, I believe you got one more piece of salmon. You got pork chop, steak.
I could go for another salmon at Rice Bowl.
All right.
That don't you right? I usually better pull that salmon out.
It really doesn't take very long to thaw it all.
And you'll show them how you do it.
Sure.
And Vic Laser says that sounds great.
I'll probably have something I've already made and then frozen of the Indian nature. Probably something like a potato mixture and a gourd dish. Possibly a soup style thing. Surely you can see that both of my hands are occupied. Alright, I'm going to categorize those into some bags.
Infant says, excited to be here. Megan, how many more bowls to go?
Wait, what?
Bowls do we have?
I think that's all in there, right?
I think it was the last one. Cargan said, I'm going to a friend's tonight and we're having a jungle cruise party.
Nice.
That sounds fun. Enjoy.
I'm wondering if we can put these in gallon-sized bags. Even up to each kind. The more I look, the more I wonder if we can fit them in quart-sized bags. There's just 4 like that.
I say sparkles and I'm drawn to the sparkles. Todd will tell you, sparkles. Make me happy, right, Todd?
Yep. What, there are only 4 of each kind? What 4 will fit into a bag like this? Oh. 6 would be good. I don't think 6 would be good.
You're welcome, Bestie Boo. I'm just going to continue doing it.
Yep.
The container within the container, this one.
Yeah.
Todd's like, I have a feeling I'll be doing all of them. Then he brought the pliers and I started kind of doing it through them. Infant said, born and raised in Columbia, but I now live in Vermont. Well, that's cool. I haven't been through Vermont. I don't know if I spent a lot of time here, but I have.
What part of Columbia, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, what part? What part of Columbia?
Bogota.
Bogota. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
not.
so you're not like a Northwestern farmer, if you know what I mean.
Well, we're happy to have you, right, Todd?
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just cranking these out. Infant Glazer says, moved to Vermont when I was 10, but I still visit a dozen or so times a year.
Okay.
Well, that's good that you go visit. That's great.
You ever see any hippos in Bogota?
Fun fact, did you know hippo's sweat is pink and poisonous? You surprised how fast I'm doing this stuff?
Yeah.
Megan said hippo's sweat is pink and poisonous.
Yep.
Yep. Trust me, I was just as shocked.
People say their milk is pink too, but that's not exactly correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's literally more. Oh. More to this. Okay, there we go. Megan said, who knew?
Baby hippo.
Yeah. So big. That made me thinking I just need some help. Infants, I stay away from the hippopotamus.
Yep. They're dangerous.
They kill a lot of people.
Well, they kill a lot of people in Africa. But, not nearly as many in Colombia. There's a lot more of them in Africa. 6 will fit in one of the ports, and the other times it won't.
I am putting ornament hooks on ornaments. We got these ornaments for really cheap at the Goodwill outlets. For some reason, there were no ornament caps on them, so we had to order them on.
Very weird stuff.
I don't know why I take the ornament caps. It's just weird.
Those little ones don't have caps either?
Nope.
Wow.
Ha! No. Definitely not a lesbian. I haven't been responding to Piano's comments, so I'm going to stay up straight. I'm not lesbian. No, any people are though.
What?
Instant Glazer said they're going to go make a grilled cheese. Okay. They'll be right back.
Like this?
There should be.
That is crazy.
Well, there's multiple silvers.
Yeah, there's multiple silvers, but not like that one.
Basically, my thumb is kind of numb from doing that. They look like Epcot. I mean, I'm just cranking these out, right? I'll get to it.
Next.
This it says, I like Talabots.
Tablets.
What's that? Store?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
I've never been. It's over there on.
Oh, yeah, I've been to this. It's been a long time.
You know that place we went and assessed those computers in that back warehouse?
Yeah.
It's like close to there, I think.
I've just been doing them.
Mm-hmm. What? What?
You can do some if you want, but I'm doing it.
You're doing great. I got all the others categorized and packaged. Now there's just these left.
Which I've done.
Believe me, Dottie set up this Christmas tree today.
Can I?
No. She's like, I'm going to leave it up all the time.
The one upstairs is.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't taking that one down. I will fight you.
She says there's one upstairs, but she really means two upstairs.
They're not going down. I will fight you. I will fight you. I will pick you down. And I will lick your face.
Alright.
Last 5. I cannot feel my thumb.
one too. Isn't that all?
Oh, you did? Oh, good. I did the majority.
Yep.
I did.
So that's how many capture like, the estimate was so close.
I mean, are you happy?
Very happy.
I'll rip the glitter off. I mean, that's a lot, eh? Because I heard you, like, yeah, I'm probably going to do most of them.
Probably.
But look at that. No, seriously, look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't doubt your wife, girl. Guy.
Okay.
Husband, I girl.
There it is.
Lose my mind. Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna lay them out and display them.
Show them.
That's what display means.
Well, I mean, we got them done.
Yeah.
Covered in glitter.
These are very similar. I think they're similar enough that we can just put them in one thing.
No, we're the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
This is a slightly different color.
Oh, yeah, that's more rose goldy. That's more like a baby pink.
They look separate from each other.
Honey, to me, that's pink and rose gold.
Right.
Basically. Yes, they're all pretty. I just want them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got them, but you said in the room.
Thank you.
I got these ones I can eat something. It's
Thank you.
hazelnut. I
Yeah,
can't.
love you. Yeah.
Thank you. Ferrero. Thank you. I whole pot. I can't got finger.
Yeah, they were good.
It'll be the first time I've tried these.
Really?
Yeah. Whole thing shaped like a bunny.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 3 off of it. That's all I eat.
Thank you.
I ain't even tried it yet. Maybe it's good.
They were good.
And
They're real good. Hazelnut, chocolate. Look at all those ornaments. I did the majority. You can and I was basically done with the first two.
they all good.
I kept putting my finger back down when it... For what?
Yeah, I guess you can all right. I think we're the other thing.
Each of these things was $20 and we got it left.
Yeah, they were $3, not 20. In other words, for $12 we get all this, and it would have been $80 here.
For all you did the Walmart, right?
All kinds of different worlds.
But still, I mean, I was paying a cheaper price than the whole price. That's how I feel. And the piece of the white head just came off the tip. Oh, that hurt. Alcohol on it. That's what helps drive out a pimple. The alcohol and Q-tip. So it's the oil.
Let me try this out because
I don't know there.
it's causing clear.
It doesn't got all these up in here. Worth it. We still have leftover.
Okay, all right, here we go. So here's what we got. The glare is kind of intense off of those things. We got them all separated out now.
I can't eat the nut.
Really, it's ground up so fine.
That was in the middle of it.
It's a nut. It's a beautiful nut.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because
I cut it down and ate it.
a little bit of that, you don't want to choke on it.
Yeah, I make the nut part swallow it again. They are nothing.
A whole lot of those for some reason. Only one like that. Glittery silver one.
Marco said the purple is nice.
And a few purple things. There's these oddly shaped, onion-shaped ones.
Pretty.
And you got some little geodesic dome, like spaceship Earth ones. And glittery. So that's what all that looks like.
And you have a very hefty wife right now.
Good, I'm glad.
Megan said, nice work. Thank you. Todd, I love the glitter.
So weird that they came without ornament caps.
I mean, someone had to take them off.
I don't know what they were doing.
They all just keep the ornament caps for ornaments.
Maybe I should have backed out of the brown boxes.
Megan said, what's for lunch? I have no idea. I have no idea.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranking spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Okay, now we're getting into range where it should sound okay. We'll see in a minute.
I'm good. So now we have a lot of ornaments. And then when we go to Virginia this time, I'll probably pick up some from there, you know? For the fragile ones and stuff. They're my childhood ones.
Okay. I need 2 of these boxes cleared.
Are you happy with our finds, though?
Oh yeah, very happy.
Are you upset that we also got these?
Nope. In there with the third box. Maybe I can get them in there. Split them into these bags here. These have some crazy hooks with them.
Those are pretty, though. Those are really, really pretty. Very pretty. I like them. Those are cool. It's like a little top. The white glitter, that's really pretty too. Taking them off the hook. There we go. Oh, a bell.
Yeah, I threw that in there.
It says to and cat from Kayla.
Yeah, it wasn't really part of the ornaments, but I threw it in there, yeah.
I like it.
Where we got these is basically like digging through huge bins of stuff. And these were like, this container was in there, and these were all strewn about. Yeah, this was in there too, so I just threw it in there for the rest.
I mean, I like it.
Mm-hmm. I knew it was good.
And then,
What's happened to feel?
no.
This looks like to be a Salvation Army worker.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, injured. No, it didn't hurt. But emotional. No.
Oh, really, Hannah? I know Casper Raja.
What?
No. My ancestor, okay.
Raja means ruler or king, basically.
Tom, this is if you want to check out the Savannah outlet. We have to go forward.
Oh, well, we have enough ornaments now for sure.
But it's pretty. We wanted to go in there, and then they're like, no, and then we get to Christmas tree and they're all over.
Okay, there. They're fitting.
We could get hooks.
We'll keep them hooks.
Never know, right?
Oh, we're going to use them.
2 boxes of ornaments.
Hooks in.
Filled up 2 boxes.
Man.
And all for cheaper than you can find at Walmart.
All for cheaper than one container.
Yeah, at Walmart.
You got one some more?
That was it?
Okay. What you wondering?
And then those have the little things on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the ornament caps. Which someone must have just sat there and taken all those off. I mean, that is the weird thing to do. Just sit there and take them all off and then
I can't imagine what the reasoning was for that.
makes no sense to me. But hey, they're lost off perfectly good ornaments.
Yeah.
Someone's junk is another person's treasure, or whatever that saying is.
Yeah.
We might try to get a few more lights because that one tree wasn't lighting up.
Yeah.
Keep putting it in. We found some the other day, but a lot of them didn't work. It was a weird color, like strange bluish white.
I didn't like that color. When you looked at it, I was like, immediate no. Like, I do not.
Except that chocolate thing. I reckon I make me some noodles. Just stuff. Big enough for to make noodles in.
You said you need to make noodles?
No, I got this on this bowl I got that I can make noodles in.
Do you want me to make them for you on the stove real fast?
I don't want to go through all that because
Okay.
I'm hungry now.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Burn some stuff.
Hey Todd, you remember Jeremy?
Yeah.
He commented on my post about saying Happy Easter to us. So I'm gonna say Happy
So I
Easter.
remember Jeremy.
Of course. But I'm saying Happy Easter too. And your friend Doug.
eat the chicken, then I gotta have something to eat. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have salmon.
Salmon.
That with the rice. You can go burn some stuff outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Where is it?
He has a burn pile up there.
I ain't seen it.
That was the thing, you were digging in where the frogs were, that he put the frogs in. That was the burn pile. She didn't know that your burn pile was where you put the leaves and frogs in, Todd.
You gotta have me something to eat now. Get me a little bit of butter before we can. That's what makes them noodles good. That's what he's gonna do now.
Yeah, he'll monitor it. Chocolate in the refrigerator.
Well, I ain't, 'cause I can't eat it.
Right now, as my snack, I have this orange chicken that we had that Todd cooked for me the other night. It's cooked. I'm just gonna eat it cold with a fork. Just as a little snack. It's literally already cooked. I'm talking to the camera. A little snack.
Ain't no protein in these noodles.
Don't forget to use the cover.
It won't fit over there. I tried it.
Okay.
I asked him, could I do it? He said, just do it in there.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
That's the only bowl I got that the top will fit on the plate. So,
Okay. This is huge.
goodness.
Stab it with a fork and eat it. Mm. You okay? You need help?
Above the garage here, above the carport, can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I hear you.
There's an attic space. And we'll be putting all that up in there, okay?
Okay.
I don't think we'll do it today, though. Is that the salmon? No, that's the chicken.
Yeah, for chicken.
Alright.
That's right, Cargo.
What's that?
Cargo said Panda. Maybe if you'd be nicer, now your inappropriate comments would be deleted. I mean, earlier he called me a baboon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he called me a baboon earlier. I mean, I'm not offended, but good grief.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck anything you say, so.
Right.
It'd be impossible to offend me. 'Cause
I
don't give a shit what you
mean,
say.
if you say baboon, you're the wrong type of person, you might get offended. But,
I feel like, that's wrong.
oh, it has to be Robert. I make more chicken, honey.
Very good.
I just ate it cold with a fork. We do find my finger. Cargo found that funny. He said, "Oh, she got something funny." Put my phone for a bit. Hey, honey, just so you know, I put my chocolate bunny and stuff in my snack drawer in there because that's how I like my chocolate.
All right.
You know that.
Still got that on.
Yeah, probably on till, I don't know, part 2 of it will begin at 5:30.
I don't want to be on camera.
We're trying not to like.
I guess I will go up in my room. It ain't locked, so.
Hey Panda, be nice, and that is my best friend you were talking to. You have not met me being mean yet, so you don't want to go there. I can be real rude when I am mean. You mess with my best friend, you mess with me.
So he's calling me something.
No, he's calling my best friend something.
Oh, really?
She said that she's the worst. No one's calling you anything.
Oh, so y'all gonna fix dinner and I'll put it on camera, right?
Yep.
I don't want to do that. I'll just wait. I don't like being on camera.
You don't have to be.
Yes.
This pimple flipping hurts right in the center there.
Yeah, there's a tender spot.
Yesterday I started to doze off for a nap and I smacked myself in the face and I touched it. I was like, why'd you freak out? I'm like, because I actually smacked the pimple when I started to doze off. That shit hurt. I don't have downs and neither does she. So be nice or get the heck out of the chat if you're going to be rude. I mean, Todd doesn't care if I am going to stand up for myself. Oh, and also Cargo, Megan, Craig, Super Grumpy, and someone else. They have the right to delete rude and inappropriate comments towards anyone, me, Todd, themselves. They have your right. They have the right to delete comments, put you time out, block you, whatever. They have the right to. Oh, no, you haven't been nice. I'm not letting it bother me, but I'm just saying what's true. You're welcome, Bestie Bear. Todd and I are moderators for a reason. If we miss something, they have every right to delete it or put you in timeout. Didn't you say you were from India? So technically, if you're in India and you're from India, but you live in India, you don't have American rights. Thanks, Megan. Thanks, Cargo. Now I can go get a soda. You got my salmon out.
Nope, that's that chicken. I'll get your salmon in a minute.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's not. I thought that too.
I was like, oh, you already got it. Right? You know what I mean?
I'm about to get it. I had to go adjust that fire.
And here I have a Dr. Pepper strawberry cream soda. was telling you how bad that February hurt you, so that's a tender spot right there. In the Cupid's bow.
I just want to rinse my nail out so I can wash it.
Sure.
Put the stuff
And there's soap water right there.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
There's soap water right there if you want to wash it. Sure.
You put one bowl.
Right.
That's the only one I make the noodles in.
True.
Yeah, I didn't know you told her she didn't have to use the cover for that bowl.
What?
She told me you told her she didn't have to use that cover for the bowl.
Remember when I tried it to put it on a plate and put the thing on it?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't go on there. It's too tall or something. And then you said go ahead and I said I'd clean up my mess. It didn't ever bowl. Whoa.
I'm gonna grab that salmon.
Thank you, hubby.
Alright, put it on the list. It's last one.
Hold on 1 second, okay? I'm afraid I've used it to one of my girlfriends on Instagram. Is it the salmon with the skin or?
Put salmon. What the hell, man?
Where is the list? Salmon. Okay. They're on there. That's a good Dr. Pepper.
Did you put this one here?
Yeah, that's the one I use.
Alright.
That's one I dry with. I got to keep them separate. There's one.
Sure. Yeah, I do that same thing, except I keep them over there on top of that thing there. Glitter all over the damn place.
Right here, and then we'll go out up to the room again. I don't want to be on it camera.
She asked if we were gonna, me and you just asked if we were gonna film cooking dinner. I said, yeah.
Probably.
Probably. Shit.
I'll put this one very close to the glitter on it.
Okay.
So it's going in here. Is that a splinter or something? Alright, what time?
4:15.
Okay. Just brake fluid again.
So did you say that was Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream? That flavor is great. Yes. So the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I love this flavor. Todd will tell you I love it.
Yeah.
And I don't buy that zero sugar stuff. I don't like that type of stuff. This is just as is. I put it in my Tupperware cups. And then the Tupperware cup have a lid if I can't finish it, which is great.
That fire looked alright, but it was blowing every which way, so I had to come back in.
Yes, Smokey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them cats would be out of that thing in a minute. The ones that's half grown. I ain't seen them today.
No, I went in that garage earlier to clean up, and they weren't in there.
They wasn't in there?
They were not. Yeah, they're probably just running around the neighborhood at this point. They're old.
I'll see y'all later on. Then.
I will see you in a bit.
Then I said, yeah, I don't care for zero sugar either. Neither do I, but I will occasionally drink a A&W zero sugar. My mom has that at her house for root beer wine. I'll drink that. I think the eggs turned out great. Don't you think so, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Megan's asked, did we decide what's for dinner? I'm having some salmon that Todd's going to cook in some lemon pepper seasoning. And then I have this brand of veggie fried rice by Innovation. I'll microwave that and then mix the salmon into that. Megan said, I have to make mashed potato soup before we go to my in-laws. Well, we hope you have a great time at your in-laws. Love mashed potatoes. Burped. And Todd will probably just have some of his frozen Indian juice. is just doing a little bit of digging and cleaning up from the Easter festivities, festivities. Pardon me. Thank you, Dusty Boo. And to clarify, I'm not sick. I just have really bad allergies. I just want to mention that. I was bleeding. Well, if I just... I thought my nose was bleeding, but it was like buzz. Almost probably time for another decongestion. If that is the case, I will have to go upstairs. I don't want to leave the stream alone. I don't know if she's going to come back down and complain about the camera. So, I'll want Todd in here while I go get a decongestant, which is in our room. And when I mean a decongestant, I mean a little dose of Dayquil. So I have to wait for Todd. He's checking the bird pile. He's burning some stuff outside. You can do that in the state of Georgia. Have a bird pile, but keep it under control. So he's just burning some stuff. But I need him to be in here with the stream while I go get a little bit of my decongestion. And probably my iPad stuff. I don't know. I have the iPad. But, I'll find my charger down here. So once Todd returns, go get my decongestion. I mean, to me, the smell doesn't bother me. So many people do it here. It's not something I'm used to. I mean, I'm used to it now, but like where I lived in Virginia, we never did that. There is no sacrifice. We cannot do that here in America. You have a great night. I love you. Here comes Todd. You need to watch the street for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a beef dress.
Alright, we're ready to go. Sure.
Oh, we are? Okay, great. Let me just go on this stuff. Is it still going out there?
Yeah, but it's very low. Just this kitty was out there being all extra lovey-dovey, so it's out for now.
Oh, Miss Kitty's a lovey-dovey baby. Targa said she's heading out with her friends. We're going upstairs, so what we need. And about an hour or so, we'll come back down, work on dinner, and we'll probably bring you guys with it, right?
Definitely. We'll start a new stream at 5:30.
Yeah, we don't mind taking them with us, right? It's our Easter stream, like we promised.
Yeah.
No, they do not, Meg. In fact, Eunice does not know yet about.
All right. We'll talk about it. Let me make sure I lock the doors. So, it's on the counter there.
Safety, baby.
Jeez.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, Google, set hallway to cool.
Okay. So what I was saying was, I'll maybe stop my thought, which is fine. Eunice does
Because
not,
the best way to keep secrets is fucking jabber about it all in public and shit, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Eunice does not know about Belle and Benjamina yet, because when Eunice moved in, she had to get rid of her cat because pets cannot have pets, right?
Right.
So she knows about Miss Cutie.
You see, the room she rented out will eventually have to share a restroom with somebody. And as a result, there's really nowhere to keep a cat, like a litter box and whatnot. So we decided tenants can't have pets. And if they can, then you'd get overrun with pets at some point, you know? And they certainly can't have a motherfucking dog or a goat or a pig or something. The absolute limit of cats. But even if it's just not, if everybody can't have a cat, then nobody can have one. But we don't share a bathroom with anybody. And as a result, we have a litter box in the bathroom, what have you, for cats. And it's possible for us to have the cats. We really can't afford that benefit to everyone. Okay, Google, set hallway to cool.
Sure. Hallway to cool.
Mama's girl. It is too early for dinner, Benjamina.
Okay, hallway temperature.
The bedroom reports that it's currently 77 degrees.
Yeah. Okay, Google. Set hallway. Okay, Google. Set hallway is 74 degrees.
Sure, setting hallway to 74 degrees.
Do you mind handing me my body pillow?
Okay, Google. Set bed lamp to white.
Situated over here. I shall be right back in a minute. I need some.
In a moment, I gotta like rinse off and whatever, and I'm gonna change into different clothes.
Oh, really? I look like a cat. Okay, that's a new one.
It says villager looks like a cat.
Well, I'm sure you look like a cat too.
Or a cat man do. Happy Easter, Daniel.
Happy Daniel.
Why is it just like creeping to the left or to its right? Okay, I knew I had to stop at some point. So when she's done in the restroom, I'm going to go in there for a second. So I'm not sure if the question's been answered. They don't have free roam of the house, and even if they did, they wouldn't do it. Benjamina will not leave these 3 rooms right here. That we've taken her downstairs, and she completely flips out, like, "Oh my God, you're trying to get rid of me or something," and insist on being in here. And Belle has gone on the balcony once or twice, but you know, like we took her on a walk yesterday in a stroller. And as soon as we got back and unzipped that thing, she came right back up here to the door and was like, "Let me in," you know. All right, I'm gonna go change into some different clothes and just kind of rinse off real quick because I started a fire and I smell like it.
Oh, geez, honey, are you okay? Okay. Let me get Bill. You guys gotta see their outfits. And yes, I dress my cats in outfits.
Hold on a second, okay? Let me finish what I'm doing, and then we can get a better camera on it.
Okay. But I was like, I just want to lay here. Bill's a good girl. Our cats are our children. Some people have little humans running around. We have kitty cats. They'll be 3 in August. You're a good girl. Mommy princess. Oh my. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're my sweet baby. Okay, good. Sounds good. eye boogies. You got the eye boogies. You know, Mama, don't mess with my eye boogies. She just give me kisses right now. You're so sweet. My baby. He does. There's something there. Cuddling your little teddy bear. She has a little teddy bear. Get that eye boogie. Mama's gonna get that eye boogie out whether you like it or not. You're not gonna win this battle. There we go. I got the eye boogie. Did I get it? I'm not hurting her. I'm just getting the gunkers out. The gunkers out. The gunkers out. Princess Belle. Princess Belle. This was. Benjamin, are you hiding somewhere? Are you hiding somewhere? Yeah, she's hiding back there. Sounds like that's the girl. Oh my god, I got to get a picture of this house. She's looking at her.
Oh, that's right. Just broadcast.
I want to pick her up.
Okay, also just broadcast.
You gotta get Benjamin out.
Alright, so.
With that. I have a beautiful little echo.
Yeah.
Her little bunny tutu
Yeah,
dress.
make sense of it. There's a cat there. Alright?
Her little bunny.
It's got a bunny face on it.
There's a little tutu on the butt. Look at the little tutu with the little bow. Ah, you're so cute. Mommy's gonna come and get you.
Alright, now we'll get the other one out of there. Let me chase her out of there.
You wanna give a boot? Boot the snoot. Goes up the bell. Ah.
Get her out of there. Okay, here she comes.
Come here.
Here, let me see the camera. Get her up somewhere.
Here.
Get her on the bed.
Oh, geez, she has one shoulder. Hold on. We have a situation. Yeah.
Get her over here.
Hold on. I got her. Hold on. Come here.
Where's this one?
Bunny kisses, Easter wishes.
You can barely see her. She didn't have her eyes. You wouldn't be able to see her. There's her outfit. So here you go. You saw that one. So here's the cats.
I need a picture of your dress for your auntie.
Oh
I
man.
need a picture of.
Let's see about this thing here. Yeah, it's plugged in. Plug this in.
Benjamina's a mama's girl, wouldn't you say, Todd?
Yeah. So, how does this work? Let's see.
Hi, baby.
Streaming is off, so. Okay.
You're such a good girl. You know that? You both are. Mama's getting lots of kisses today. You got a pimple on your ear. I think, right?
Okay. All right, now you should be able to hear me on here. I'm just going to verify that, which may cause an echo. All right, now you should be able to hear me on here. I'm just going to verify that, which may cause an echo. Okay, so now when I talk, I don't believe there will be an echo. You tell me. Make a funny song and dance. Yeah, probably we could do that. Let's see here. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, honey. What is it we have to take a measurement of?
Let's try the chair for that person.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I just remembered that. I'm gonna go get a little more comfortable. Okay?
Yep.
Daniel said no echo.
Cool.
I shall be.
So, let's see
And
here.
she's instantly following me.
What the fuck, man? It looks like, so it looks like we can not do that because you have to subscribe or something to get it to make a song, I think.
I'll be back.
Okay, honey.
Let's look at the door.
I'll try to do it, but I don't think it's going to do it. Nope. God, what faggots, man. I tell you, I hate this shit. These AI places, they'll be like, oh, we have this fucking technology, and then instantly they're like, but you got to pay for it. I mean, we said it was free, but now it's totally not free instantaneously. I just hate it. I fucking hate it, man. So, God.
And it says, due to heavy usage, generations are temporarily only enabled for Pro and Premier subscribers. In other words, there's no fucking temporary to it. That's such bullshit. They're totally just gonna fucking make you pay for it now, fucking assholes. Well, I'm not doing it. God, I fucking hate him. Well, we're not gonna do that then. We're not gonna make any songs, I guess, from there. Let's just see if there's anything similar to it, man. I'm just so sickened by that, man. That is just the nature of things, you know. That's the internet for you right there in a nutshell. That these assholes, they attract attention and then fucking start charging immediately. And you know, we're in a society where if you don't have like a smartphone, you can't participate in society hardly. You know, it's insane.
Nathan's in the chat, Todd.
Thank you.
Get some stuff done. Before I forget.
So I don't know what to think about this. Let me try opening up a YouTube video that might tell us where to find something as an alternative, you know. Uh,
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
God, okay. So I'm going to. God, I'm just so disgusted by this shit, man. Let me get my thoughts together here. For one thing, I want to fix this this crap we're looking at here, and make it just the webcam, the SLR here, and then make a scene that integrates this scene. I'm just so disgusted by that, man. I just don't know what to say. So I'm going to make a new scene called Canon Plus or something, even though I'm sick of all the pluses. And, God, I'm so fucking pissed off by that, man. It additionally falls in line with the idea that I feel like anytime I begin to participate in anything, it instantly gets taken away or disappears or whatever. You know, it's just fucking makes me sick. And what am I trying to add to this? Alerts, main overlays, audio stack. Okay. Damn it, man. Well, I don't mean to be in a bad mood, but man, that puts me in a bad mood. That's just so stupid, man. It just makes me sick. Even though I probably haven't expressed that enough, right? I mean, shit, dude. All right. So I'm just doing some things here that are rearranging scenes and sources in OBS. I know that doesn't matter, but that's what's going to allow me to add a YouTube scene here in a second. First, I just want to center up this thing. There we go. And now if I go over here, it should still correct. Get the alt, okay. Okay. Okay, so that should look about the same, and I should be getting audio levels and all that. And if I hit this,
To the MatVid Pro AI.
that should cause some other audio to happen. So now I will integrate the scene. Let me just do a window capture, I guess. Or no, I'll do a display capture. I'll do that. We'll call it. Don't remember which one's which. Left center, right center. I don't remember which one's which. Let's just try one. It's not that one. Also, I'm adding it to the wrong scene here. Okay. That should not have happened live. So if I say, oh gee, sorry about that. Let's see if I say left, that is the left monitor. Okay. Don't want that. And if I I don't know why I called it left center, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's, oh, because there's 4, right? Okay. All right, so let me just trim this down. And oh, that's annoying. Close that, or just reposition it or something. There we go.
Right as I sit back down, Benjamina's right beside me again.
Well, that's good, I think.
I did what I had to do.
Well, that's good too.
And now she's like, all I want is mama.
So 640 would be half. Okay, well. All right, so let's see what this guy says about whatever. And let me know if you can hear his audio. I think you can, but
My YouTube channel. Today we've got some really
hold
nice.
on. Desktop has to go through 2B2. I'm going to turn him down a little bit too because it seems very loud. So
coverage and useful tools in the AI audio generation world. So if you both want to...
Can you check the audio on the stream and tell me if I'm providing any feedback? Like, is this guy echoing through my microphone?
To stay up to date with audio generation AI and learn the current best method to create AI audio, this is definitely the video for you. Let's discuss the current best way to generate good AI music as well as sound. This just released yesterday and it's called
All right, great.
Stable Audio made by Stability AI. This is...
All right, so let's try this stable audio that he's talking about. Also, let me just see if I rearrange this just a bit, what happens. Let me just, no, it was better before, so I think what I need to do is...
This video is sponsored by Hubs.
Shut the fuck up. I think what I need to do is just possibly move this stats thing over here. All right, so... God, I'm just so absolutely disgusted with that shit, man. We'll try stable audio from the makers of Stable Diffusion, I take it, you know. It says try it out for free. So right away it tells you they're going to charge money. So let me do another source here. Let me just show you that whole image, that whole screen capture. Okay. So left center. Okay. Screen. That was weird. Oh, because the screen's on. Let me turn that off. Transform. Just reset transform. There you go. Just manually do this. All right, that's good enough. I don't have to worry about me being on there. So this is what I'm seeing. Okay. Now, for a moment, I'm going to not have audio. Oh, there's terms and conditions, which I don't know what they say. You know how it goes. What can you do? You gotta say yes, right? So it gives an example here of a prompt. It says synth pop, big reverb synthesizer pad chords, driving gated drum machine, atmosphere, moody, nostalgic cool club striped back, pop instrumental, 100 BPM. It doesn't look like you can have it sing, which is what Suno was doing. I'm so fucking pissed off. Let's see. No, I don't see anything that indicates that it's going to sing. So I don't know if there's any point in even screwing with it. That if you don't already know what has been happening, if you've missed it, is like we were making songs, right? Crazy ass songs, okay? That I don't even know if it'll play the one we already made from the looks of it. Oh yeah, here we go, like this.
Until Disney's realm, innocence is slain when Mickey's reign is tainted with disdain. Beneath the surface, a sinister game in this dark.
Some of them are hard to understand.
Welcome to Disney's Twisted. Welcome to Disney's Twisted Embrace, where innocence fades without a trace. Mickey's the puppeteer, pulling strings of dread in this realm of darkness where light has fled. Step into the void where nightmares breed. In Disney World where souls are free. Neon lights flicker, casting eerie glow. In this cursed kingdom where nightmares grow. Goofy and Donald, their smiles hide despair. Their laughter echoes through the poison air. From Main Street's facade to adventure's snare. In Disney's glass, beware, beware. Step into the void where nightmares breed. In Disney World where souls are free. Neon lights flicker, casting eerie glow. In this cursed kingdom where nightmares grow.
Here's another one.
Goofy and Donald, they're not what they seem. Behind their smiles lurk nightmares unseen. Tomorrowland's a maze, a trap for the lost. Fantasyland's illusions at what cost? Watch your step, every alley's a plot. In Disney's domain, is killer be caught. From Main Street's facade to adventure's deceit. This is Disney World, where darkness meets. Into the realm where shadows dance. In Disney World, where there's no second chance. Neon lights flicker, hiding sins untold. In this dark kingdom where nightmares unfold. So get this warning before you roll. In Disney's grasp, you may never find home. Where dreams turn to dust and innocence dies. This twisted world is blind. So if you dare, step into the abyss. But beware, in Disney's realm there's no bliss. Where darkness reigns and shadows swirl. Come to Disney World, the underworld.
So anyway, it wasn't just that. It was also like the real goal is going to be to make some kind of theme song for the channel, which that's what I really wanted to work on. But if it doesn't want to generate, then what can I do?
In the world of dreams we play, where wonders bloom all day. Through the gates of a magic realm, we find joy that overwhelms. With each step hand in hand in this world, fantasies expand. Every heartbeat, a journey untold in this place where we're enfold. Adventure slowly hold on to spring. In this kingdom we live a dream. In every moment we feel the love. In the magic sway, like wings of a dove. In the laughter that fills the air, with each moment beyond compare.
You know, that's not bad. I would like it to be more clear, though. It sounds very auto-tuney. Here's a disco version.
In a world of dreams we play, where wonders bloom all day. Through the gates of a magic realm, we find joy that overwhelms. When we step hand in hand in this world where fantasies expand, every heartbeat a journey untold. In this place where we're in fall, at winter slowly hold on to spring. In this kingdom we live a dream. In every moment we feel the love in the magic sway, like wings of a dove. In the laughter that fills the air, with each moment beyond compare. Through the wonders that we see, we're lost in love's sweet revelry. With each whisper, the magic calls. In this realm where love enthralls, with every smile and every tear, we find solace in this world so dear. And winter slowly hold on to spring. In this kingdom we live a dream. In every moment we feel the love in the magic sway, like wings of a dove. So let's embrace the magic sway in this enchanting world where we play together. Let's hold on tight to the love that fills this.
In the world of dreams we play, where wonders bloom.
So that one like cut off because I guess it was just, it only gives you 2 minutes. These seem like they sucked right here.
In a world of dreams where magic thrives, underneath the stars, our love arrives. Hand in hand, we wander free in this realm of possibility. With each step we take, our hearts ignite. In the glow of love, our souls take flight. Through the laughter and the tears we find, a reminder of the passing time. And winter slowly hold on to spring. In this dance of life where memories cling, amidst the joy and the memory, a gentle reminder of the story. Through enchanted forests we explore, in this kingdom of dreams forevermore. With every moment, love's tale unfolds in the embrace of dreams untold. With every sunset and every dawn, in the magic's embrace we carry on. For in this world where dreams take hold, love's eternal flame forevermore. And winter slowly hold on to spring. In this dance of life where memories cling, amidst the joy and lament of worry, a gentle reminder of life story. So let's cherish each moment as time slips away.
No, I ran out of time. Actually, that was pretty good. So let's take a look at some things. Oh, geez, that's like 43 minutes away on that one. Well, just seeing if anybody is live from the parks. I'm not seeing any at the moment. Really? It says Ron's live. Okay, I see it. Let's take a quick look. Why is it full screen like this? What the hell happened? There we go. This dude's constantly like Curly from the Three Stooges doing a high pitched singing like la da dee la da da la da dee, like constantly, man. Like oh man, all right. Woo! Vamos. And there you have it. The last ever Adventure Friends Cavalcade at Magic Kingdom. Not really. No, I always say that.
That is the Vamos, the kicking cavalcade.
Yep, that's it. No, it's not that I don't like Ron, but I do feel like he's on the road to becoming a single person, that's for sure. That's how can you be there all the time? Like he's got 2 kids at home and his wife works full time. At least she did last I looked into it. So God, that's a lot put on her, you know. Yeah, it seems bad. I mean, surely he's making money doing this now, but it seems like a lot of time spent away from the family. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I have a feeling one day she's gonna leave him, take the kids. I don't know. That's just my thought on it. I think kids sometimes make people stay together. You know, sometimes they don't. You know, that certainly my parents got divorced when I was about 8, and then got back together, which was probably the worst mistake they could have made. And then at 10, my mother had another child. And then about 6 years later, I guess it was, they got divorced again. So, is that correct? Yeah, that seems correct. So, my dad did pay child support then for a number of years. But as far as how much involvement he had with my sister, I don't know. I was already had been abandoned by my family at age 13. I forgot, I skipped over that part, right? That they just like sent me away. So, you know, that's what happened. And Dottie's parents got divorced when you were what, 8? Yeah.
We have a comment, Todd. Mana says, yeah, I like him, but don't understand why he goes but understand why don't go to Magic Kingdom with his family.
Well, that would cut into the profits. I mean, it does cost money. Like, clearly he's got an annual pass, right? But to take one person for one day is like $160 or something, man. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a lot. And clearly they don't have annual passes. So, you know, the 2 phones and, you know, the annual pass, I think he eats food there. I haven't really paid attention that much. Yeah, but did he buy there or did he bring it with him? Because if you bring it with you, they're not that bad. They're not that expensive. I decided not to buy Uncrustables anymore, though. That I just make my own peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And what I figured out now is like ultimate cheapskate shit. That the hotel we stay at has a breakfast, you know, that they do. And there's bread in there to make toast. And there's jelly to put on that bread. All I really got to do is bring peanut butter with me and take some of that bread and jelly, and bam, there's my lunch, you know. So I'm not buying any more Uncrustables, but if you buy them at the park, they're like, I don't remember, like $6 or something for a fucking Uncrustable, or at least $4 or something. It's ridiculous, yeah. I don't remember where you get them either. Why don't you put your headset on, honey? If you're going to keep saying things, say it to the chat. Okay. So they're going to do the hoedown in a few minutes here. It just passed. The cavalcade just passed, so that means they'll do the hoedown momentarily.
We got another comment there for you, Todd.
Yeah? What's that? Yep.
Soon it'll be time for dinner, honey.
Yep. So let's just make it look like a stream hopping auto look here. And what's the Easter without a little hopping? That will, as soon as this thing is over, though, we're gonna switch to another fucking stream. Okay, that we're gonna watch this hoedown and then immediately end this stream and start another one. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. But this hoedown is about to begin. You've got Clarabelle out there, Big Al, Horace, they're all out there. So it is about to happen.
I'm good.
I'm going to get down in this corner.
Sometimes. I know, April's tomorrow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh gosh, sorry about that. Are you gonna get out there? Me go? No, you go. I don't know how to dance.
Come on, get on the action. There we go.
Get it, Big Al. Yeah, get it, Clarabelle, get it. Oh, did you do that?
Big Al's losing it.
Riding 6 wild horses.
Have 6 horses? That's a lot.
I'll come out the meter. Shake it off. Turn yourself around. Get it, Big Al. Final song. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. You'll be coming back again. Never end. I hope you'll be coming back. Chip is getting it right now. And that was...
Anyway, I love the hoedown.
As always.
Dottie's not crazy about it for some reason, but I love it. So we're going to end this portion of the stream and start a new one. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to click stop streaming in a moment, so be prepared. First, what I'm going to do is get the link to the other one and paste it and pin it, all right, into the chat here. I'm going to do it twice because this stupid little heart it puts in the way. I can't pin a message with that thing in the way. And I've pinned it. So all you got to do is go over to that one. The pinned comment is the link to the other portion of the stream, which I am going to start now. Okay, so I'm going to end this one and I will start that one.